countless stories are carved into the earth.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Watch it through the cinematic. I don't think I've watched this yet before.
The lessons of one age augur the next.
We are pretty early into the release of Civ 7. And I've been reflecting a lot on what I think of the game. But we are going to be starting as Augustus. Oh no, we're blurry. Oh no, that's the wrong kind of light, isn't it?
Must learn from our past.
Oh, okay. It's not a nuke. But let's get into it. We will watch the gorgeous cinematic some other time. We are going to be starting a new game here as... I thought we were just like about to finish with the cinematic, not deep in its heart. We are going to be starting a new game here as Augustus. I've been thinking a lot about what we think of the game as over the past couple days. Haven't been playing as much, but I think that the more I think about it, the more I am generally impressed with the age system. Where there's 3 distinct ages, and a big reason why, before we get into things, is I think that power level, you get to spike power level of things in a way you can't if it's completely linear. Like Civ 6 is completely linear, and so you can't have really, really strong techs that just catapult you ahead individually as much. But you can with an age system, because you reach the end of the tech tree and then everyone has the opportunity, so there's no really, really strange power spike because everyone will have the same opportunity for a power spike, if that makes sense. Alright, let's get into it. We voted, you guys wanted to play as Augustus. We will be getting, be expansion focused, but incentivized to have a lot of towns. We can purchase culture buildings in towns. We can do production in towns. Or for every town, we get production in the capital, and we get 50% gold towards purchasing buildings in towns. I don't know if this stacks additively or multiplicatively with the gold resource, which gives you gold purchases on buildings are cheaper. If it stacks additively, then this is good for you. If it stacks multiplicatively, then it's still kind of good because you're wanting to lean into this being an outlet for gold. So this is going to be what we want to spend our gold on, is really, really pump up our towns, make our towns extremely strong, and then possibly not even turn them into cities. But what we can do is we can also juice a town to the gills and then turn it into a city. So we have a few mementos. We don't have them all unlocked because we've only competed a game as Confucius. This brush and scroll almost certainly is for Confucius. I can't tell who's responsible for which memento, but I think we're going to slot this in. We're going to want to, this is growth rate in cities. Well, first of all, I think we're going to get expansionist attribute point. The first expansion attribute lets you build settlers faster. And then for the second memento, we have a little bit of a thing. We could do the cultural attribute point. I don't think that this would be terrible. I'm kind of keen on using brush and scroll, though. But I think that Corpus Juris Civilis would also maybe be reasonable. So it's kind of between brush and scroll, Corpus Juris Civilis. Just thinking of what is the value of a social policy slot. In the early game, it's going to get us 2 culture per turn if we're doing the production and science. But then eventually it scales really high. Hey, Lackey, how's it going? We're thinking through what we want our second memento to be here as Caesar. I'm leaning towards brush and scroll, but this won't get online for quite some time. Growth rate in cities. And then we would prefer growth rate in towns, I think. We could also go for a cultural attribute point, because I think we're going to try and win either a culture victory or an economic victory. Something like this. So I think I'm leaning this way. Well, so this one also just sounds Latin, which is perhaps a reason to lean into it. I'm thinking I like brush and scroll, though. We could grow our main city really, really tall with brush and scroll. Do a lot of specialists, and if we want to do a cultural victory, then we're going to need a lot of specialists because they produce culture. So I think this is what we're going to go with Groma for the expansionist attribute, and this. For age and civilization, we can do a couple things. I think general people prefer us doing stuff more on theme. And so we could do Egypt. And I actually kind of like Egypt's chain a little bit, Abbasid Songhai, rather than like we would probably do Norman into French, something like this. Or Spain into French. It doesn't lock French Empire in the modern age. So Spain into France as Rome. We take a look here. We could take a look at French Empire, I believe, is good for culture. They do have unique culture buildings. And this would make sense. But if we did the Egypt path, we could go, is it Abbasid Songhai? I remember one of these seeming pretty good. Abbasid and Songhai. We could go Abbasid. Rural population of a city when you create a specialist. We would be creating specialists, so this would be useful. Scales with game speed. And then production towards House of Wisdom, and we would have Mosque as Abbasid, which would be nice. And lean into the culture victory. And then I think Songhai was less maybe what we were interested in. More gold oriented. And so if we did Abbasid, we would have Buganda and Mughals at the end here. Where Buganda would be gain culture when pillaging buildings or improvements equal to the yield. So this would be one way to get culture. Oh man, we have to sneeze. And then the Mughals here are gold oriented. So I think that doing Rome into any of the options we have, perhaps Norman into France is probably the way to go. We could also we could go an idea of going Roman, Spanish, France. These guys do have a diplomatic building or a cultural building, and turning some of our stuff into cities in distant lands maybe makes sense, and not turning in kind of the more close stuff to the capital. I'm not really sure. Hey, the other coffee. I'm fine with stuff not on theme. I think it could be interesting to have weird, unique paths. For Abbasid, you need to improve 3 camel resources, then you unlock Abbasid if you don't unlock via Antiquity of Sibs. Chola, you need 3 coastal cities. Chola is economic focused. I think we Augustus and then doing. I mean, I kind of like doing Rome here, because I think that this synergizes with Augustus anyways, pretty strongly. The culture on districts in the capital and city centers and towns. And then we have Basilica here. So let's maybe do this. And then how many notches difficulty should we go up? Oh, if we didn't already say hi, the other coffee, hello. Civ 7, wild to see a game release with mixed reviews on Steam, but interesting to watch some of the gameplay of it. I am super enjoying myself. I actually think the age system is just like, if you're looking at the skeleton of a game, is just so good. Will you be trading the true victor of the Punic Wars? Someone time this guy out. Normans have insane cavalry. I'm not sure how militarily focused we're gonna go. Let's just get a quick poll. Should we go up 2 difficulty levels or just 1? We are still learning the game. We're still figuring stuff out, and so the bigger difficulty, the more we're gonna struggle. We're gonna do 1, 2, or 3, and we're just gonna try and get a quick poll. So we could either do Viceroy, Sovereign, or Immortal. I think that we will probably get rolled up on Immortal, but we haven't seen what happens on higher difficulties is the AI just gets more yields, and they get more bonuses, and so it'll make the early game, in theory, quite difficult. But I think difficulty just generally be kind of higher. Looks like you guys are kind of picking the middle of the path, middle of the road with level 2 is what you're looking at. So let's go up 2 difficulty levels. We'll do game speed standard still. I think we're going to do continents plus, although we could do some of the weird... The map generation seems to be really bad, and if we were wanting for the game's best game experience, we would be playing not with the vanilla map generation, because apparently there's already mods that fix it, but we do want to review vanilla after some 50 hours of play. I think that we're going to get over the course of 3 to 4 playthroughs, so we're going to do it like this. And we'll end the poll. A bunch of people voted for 3 right afterwards. Alright, I'm a little scared of 3 anyways. I'm a little frightened. Not because I think it's, like, impossible for us to figure out, but, as you get higher in difficulties, you're gonna have to restart more, do this type of thing. Although maybe this is what you guys are interested in. If for some reason we have to restart, we will, we'll maybe take a look at 3, although, if we're restarting, then we're getting clapped, right? Gains 1 new charge to create a settlement for every 3 levels it has. Is an interesting one. The Augustus. You know, maybe this is a reason for us not... I was just thinking, you know, the fact that this guy could create a settlement for every 3 levels... Maybe this is a reason to not use the expansionist title. Since we expect everyone to still be kind of figuring the game out, we are going to go through some of the tutorial stuff still, because the gameplay hasn't even released. History is built in layers. I'm actually very excited about this layer system, because it allows you to really polarize power level of stuff in between ages, and also the soft reset makes the gameplay much nicer. And we will look to finish our victory. Changes on the horizon, boys. 2 is better because you learn the game more. Yeah. Okay, so this start seems bad because we have not the best yields in terms of the snow. If we turn on this, the snow is not the best. Maybe we're supposed to take a I think that starting off in the tundra is like really bad, right? Now, unfortunately, in terms of the UI, look at this. There's no restart game. So, we are going to take a on this. I think that there are some resources that we, in particular, want. I think we want silk and gold, but this is with, like, a relatively low degree of confidence. We'll do the same mementos, and we will do the same age, or everything else that we had set up. And then we will do this. Snow culture, 3 with better yields is probably easier.
Emblazoned with triumphal laurels.
Yeah.
Rome seeks its champions.
That looked a little grim. The map generation does not seem... it seems to be very random, which I suppose is a microcosm of life, you know? Nice little quick load in here. We do like that. We're going to skip through this because we already saw it. And this looks much more reasonable. Okay, we're going to have 3 things. A new home. Welcome, Augustus. Hey. We can found our first city. Okay, we're going to have... Take a look at yields. And we are going to have for us... if I recall correctly, the sugar's pretty good. Can we not hover it and see what it does until we settle a city? Well, I do think that this is a good location either way, because we are just barely hitting the wine, and we're hitting this, and it's all within vision. Is this a floodplain? If this can flood, we maybe don't want to settle here. On top. Yeah, I understand it's our first city. Can we really not hover and see if it's a floodplain? Alright, we're just gonna settle in place and hope that it's not a floodplain. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Okay, we will go open double scout. I want that knot in the middle of the thing. Tiber River. It is a floodplain. So that's going to be painful every time. Okay, I guess we'll deal with it. But now when we hover over it, lets us read the stuff. Okay, so the Cowlin will give us food. This will give us happiness and culture when into celebration, and this will give us extra roots. I think we'll start by going. Should we move? There's probably a heuristic whether it's better to move towards the coast or away from the coast. This river's flowing down this way, so we know that there's a coastline that way. So let's move away from the coast. I'm just kidding. Alright, so for technology, we have a little bit of a look, and we have to think about what we're likely to be using quite early on. We know that we're going to use both camps and plantations. I think that... So, like, in terms of thinking which of these buildings we're going to build first, we have the camps and woodcutters potential here. We have the sailing. I don't think we're going to go sailing first because we're not going to be getting any boats anytime soon. So it's going to be between pottery, which gives bonuses to clay pits, mines, and quarries, and animal husbandry. I think we're going to go this, and the idea of we're going to relatively early go after this. I think we're going to end up being farming oriented though, which means we'll want to build our farms and then build over our wood, especially because we can in the capital gain production from having multiple towns. Now we could, let's build scout. I think we're going to do double or triple scout open. Camels is good if you want to go Abbasids the next stage. Okay, so here's our growth lens, and we know that we're going to set up the camp thing, but I don't think that we're necessarily going to set up a wood choppy thing, and we get extra production from our towns. So this means we maybe need to value production a little less. So I think we're going to go with a farm here. And then we're going to build our other stuff out and down this way, specifically building over this wood, this wood, this wood, this wood when we build our districts. And we will just not use any chopping things because none of the resources in our radius will use a chopping building. So I think that that'll be pretty good. And also this gives us the most yields, or tied for the most yields, and gets us a little bit closer to these elephants. So I think I like this. A little bit of rough terrain. We find gold, which is going to be really nice. Plus 20% gold on purchasing buildings. Now, I don't know if this stacks additively or multiplicatively. If it stacks additively with the bonus where we get 50% in towns, that's a 70% discount, which is absolutely insane. Shouldn't everybody rush the altar? Are we making a mistake here? You think, in terms of tech? My thinking is that we know that we're going to have a bit of production. I think we're going to go into the next thing. Well, actually, we can go granary right now, but I wanted to get the camp building for the extra production because 2 out of our resources use the camp stuff, and we wanted to get irrigation early, but you're saying rush altar? Is altar even here in here? I think it's a civic, is it not? Well, we don't have a way of doing civics faster right now. UI and map generation are the 2 most urgent things. I think that that sounds about right. And then altar locked by civics. Yeah, that was my... Alright, so I think we're going to grab the Karen and then use the scouting button next turn. I don't know if we're supposed to... I don't know if the meta is 2 scout or 3 scout. TBH. So let's grab this. So we can get happiness or get production in Roma. I think we'd like the production in Roma. And then let's come here. So we might... Oh, we weren't supposed to go on the river, I guess, there. I think we're going to go warrior next. And we're going to look to probably take out this camp. Because it is around where we want to put a city. Where we really want to put our next city. We want to get access to that gold as quickly as possible, I think. And now we can grow onto the elephants. Now, I'm not sure it's better. This is 3 yields. But we could do another farm over here. And we actually know the river will flood and become more lucrative. What bonus do we get? So this bonus isn't going to be useful too early. So let's do this to grow a little bit faster here. We do see we're going to be just out of range of this, unfortunately. Let's come here. And then use the Scouty button. Alright, so we do see that there is a thing there, so we'll set up that on queued up. We'll do this, and then we will do the thing. We will search. So there and there both feature things. I think that we could go down here with this one. Maybe we do this. And then come back down. We kind of want to wait for our general a little bit, but maybe we don't need to. We don't want to disperse this without having our general. Our general will get a lot of experience, and we can use our general to found settlements. Hey, Ibar, how's it going?
You ask for what reason I stay.
Okay. Lib, Zheng Jia Jiai. Giving a ton of production here. So I guess that will be our second settle. We will do cultural advisor. And we will have some objectives, namely making wonders. Which we will have a kind of bonus towards with Caesar, because we will get extra production in the capital relative to other nations. So we could go towards a celebration. I'm not sure we like this just yet. I think we'll do production towards the nearest settlement. Because once we get that warrior, then we are going to swap onto getting... Here, let's take a look at the tree. I think we want irrigation, and we do want animal husbandry for the camps. Oh, we even picked the wrong thing. We were meant to go animal... Wait. Oh, this is right. Wait, where's the thing that... Oh, this does boost camps. Whoops. Oh, I messed up then. Because we're going to have a camp, plantation. Okay, this is fine, though. The brickyard's not going to be useful. But we can build a granary. Now, if we're going to build camps... then maybe we think about which of these resources we want to work towards first. And build out towards it. I think the food is going to be a little bit better, so let's build a building here. So that we can get the sugar with our next expand. We'll get on some culture. We find Big Ben himself. Usually go annual monument boats, library in terms of text. Doing well, moderately hyped for the Super Bowl, but it's going to be a long night. Maybe we shouldn't stream through the Super Bowl, that's going to be the plan, but... we could do cultural exchange to get to monument faster. We haven't found a city-state that we are interested in, so maybe we'd do that. We know that they will have more yields, so they will be able to do the positive benefit one more than us. We're going to go discipline, because discipline will give us a leader, which we can use to found more cities. I think we're going to go 20% production, or we're going to go classical republic. Because we want to build wonders and we want more culture. It's not important that we spend this, but it's important that we spend it before we build a settler, so we'll do that. And now, I think we'll take the production and science for now. Because in general, we will be a little bit behind on that. Alright, we see that he's coming from this direction. So we're going to assume that we can't find any more Karens that way. So let's kind of... I think we're going to make... We're going to get good use of it out of going some military here, to be honest. I'm glad we're going discipline. We're going to do a search. Alright, we see that it doesn't look like there are any things. So we're going to look to just come down. This guy will come up. Kind of wanted to go through there. Let's just go through here instead. And we're going to do probably a search next turn with him. We can grow here. We can't grow into this yet. But we are going to be okay on the woodcutters. I think that it's very, very unlikely... Wait, why does this give 0 production, though? Well, we're not going to build a mine. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Let's do this. Give us a little bit of extra science, too. We cannot choose that, so Ben will get that, and we'll get some gold. That's what I was saying, we don't have enough Diplo to keep up with these guys, because they are getting extra yields from being on the high difficulty. Looks like we are surrounded by 3 militaristic city-states. We have 5 turns on discipline here. I think we're going to fortify up. I think we'll take the Diplo per turn. We're going to come here, and then we're going to do a search. Really trying to find those Karens. We do see a campfire. So we'll work our way towards that. Oop. A little bit of a mismanagement there. I think next turn we'll do a search with them. Or it looks like actually tent camp. Let's go to that. I wish that the goodie huts were a little bit more obvious on the map. So it looks like we're mostly kind of hitting our scouting points, but running into a bit of difficulties. Greek Benjamin Franklin, honestly, not the weirdest. I think focus on what tech and civic you go for is very dependent on the situation. Yeah, I think we were supposed to go for the logging camp one, because we're going to have 2 camps, at least, and we're going to do the camp and plantation boosting buildings early on. We're doing the granary right now, so I think we're going to come here and do this. I think we want to build buildings out to here, so it might be a while before we get the line in kind of our ideal setup, but maybe that's just not worth. We can just fortify until healed, if I recall correctly. We will do that in that fortification, waiting on our commander here. We do have not enough gold remotely close for a unit. Let's send the food to Roma. Look to grow that a little bit faster. Now we could heal up. I think that in general we want to be finding Karens in this early game. And the scouts other than that are a little bit expendable. Let's get the science and production. So we finished this granary, so we will be growing a little bit faster. And now, is it the saw pit that gives plus production on camps? Which this is kind of what we were looking for. We could also go slinger. I think we go slinger, with the idea being that we want to get our general, who's about to come out, to level the next level as quickly as possible. And we do saw pit. We don't have that many lumber mills yet. We're almost certainly going to turn this into a lumber mill. I guess that'll put us at 2 camps. A little bit of a tough decision here, I think. Benjamin gets silence from specialists, can balance it with good culture. What building do you usually put in the city center? I don't know. Settler early could be good. We could go settler. The thing is, I do like settler because we could settle this. We're just thinking about the fact that once our general gets to level 3, he will get a bonus. Actually, settler's probably good because this settler gives us more production. But once we get our general to level 3, he will be able to settle a city himself. So we don't need to build 2 settlers to get to our cap here. We only need to build 1 and get our general to level 3. Because I think what we spawn is a legate, not a regular general. I'm not 100% sure, though. Yeah. And then I think we go irrigation. I do think we want to go hanging gardens for the expansionist slot. But let's actually view the tree. That's kind of a ways away. And so maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves there. And we want to be able to buy monuments. So maybe we go masonry first. Hey Uriel, how's it going? How you be? I think we travel a little bit down here and then we do a search.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Let's change policies and we want survey for now. We're probably going to only do this for 1 gap. But this will allow our scouts to move much faster and further. And see farther. Now this is our guy. He's a legatus. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Narrative choice. We can do culture. We can get gold. Gold's not necessarily going to be too useful yet, but it's going to be useful soon. +1 culture on the palace. Passing like this. Smile seems an uncanny leer, but no one else seems unsettled by it. I think we do this one, actually. Just get +1 permanent culture for 25 gold, I think is going to be good. And now we can unlock our sugar resource here. Now that we finish this granary. Which incidentally is going to be really high yield. We're going to be able to keep growing here. And then let's view our tree. So people were emphasizing going for altar relatively early. We're gonna go altar now. I see. You guys don't like the discipline choice. I do like getting the Augustus kind of early. You see, there's the other Civ. I think we could come here, and then here, and then do the search. Just make sure that there's not anything over there before coming down. You're fortifying until healed, right? I think we have searched in a few steps here. We do discover a Karen. We have to be careful. We don't want to auto move all that way. Or wreckage, rather. Mainly because we don't know if there's enemy units around. Interesting kind of rock formation over here. Not many goods with flat food and production around for new towns. I mean, we have this. This is real good. This is where our next town's going to be. We're hitting the camels. So we're probably going to find something in here. I don't know if we need to hit double marble. Marble just one and done's your bonuses. Let's do a regular one. We need a town to do the farmer's market as well. What are you doing? No, we didn't want him to go. What is he doing? Okay. Will you fortify until healed? And the Augustus will build fortifications. We maybe should have healed back there, actually. A little happy accident slash horrible mistake. Isabel's gonna hate you because you'll settle near the Wonder. I think that we will deal with that as it comes. We'll construct this. I'm starting to wish we built that slinger. And then we have movement to be able to do this. Don't see anything. Wow, so many militaristic ones, not a single cultural one. That's a little bit unfortunate. We do have a bonus here from our Augustus. And we are not on the flood. So he's going to keep fortifying until healed. And he's still building fortifications. I'm gonna head on over this way. And then, now I think we build our saw pit. And I think that we do want to work our way over to building in these 3 spots here. Or we could build a slinger. Slinger, I think, will be a little bit more consistent. Saw pit right here is the greed move. Let's go slinger. Let's see if we're near any units. We can't see anything. Is that Isabella's been discovered? She's kind of close to us. Oh no, wait, that's Confucius. I have a feeling this game will be more military focused than expected. I do too. There's a lot of barbs around us. So... And if Isabella's gonna hate us... then we might be in a little bit of trouble. Do this, and then search. Did we discover Karen? No. Or Goody Hut. I think that we're going to pivot with this guy. We're going to fortify until healed, and then we're going to send him up this way, I think. Something like that. Toe 1985. It's one after 1984. Thank you for the follow.
He was the first to construct.
Alright, so we get the monuments. We can buy monuments now. I think that we want to start thinking a little bit more about the generation of gold. And also where we want to put the city precisely. Now, we don't necessarily want to overlap here. Here is kind of looking good to me, where we're going to be right next to the Wonder. We hit the resources, these 3 resources. Here's a little bit tempting, so we can hit the sugar. We could also think about settling south of this. I don't really like the resources. I think that we do want this as well, to be able to put in the capital kind of really early. We'll also see what's behind door number 2. I think we go sailing or let's go irrigation. Because I think we could go guarded relatively early. We have no fishing boats. And I don't think we necessarily want to spend our construction on the library kind of that early on. Let's come down here a little bit.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
I don't think we want the movement of this. I think we would like to get gold. So let's do this. Especially we're about to put down another settlement. We can get 1 migrant, or we can get a commander promotion. I think we'll get a commander promotion. I think we do want maneuver 1. The packing and unpacking 1 is really good. Or this one, rather. I think we want these as our first 3. I think the movement's going to be the most important for us early on. First the barbs here. And let's view our civic tree. We have Roman civics. We could get plus 5% production towards military units to capital for every town. I don't know if we need that this early. But that's something we'd probably be interested in relatively early. Imagine Suzerain's giving for all 4+ military barbs and go conquer the continent. Maybe that's the way you can do things. I'm glad to see my trade offer for more Civ 7 content was accepted. Wasn't it a demand? Didn't you just say gimme? Okay. I think we do want Oracle. Well, this is a wonder, actually. Let's go Code of Laws. I think we might want citizenship relatively early to grow our towns. Alright, I think that just generally, God of the Sun just seems like the better one. It seems pretty hard to get more yields out of your altars early on. Also, I don't know if this makes it count as a culture building, but if it does, then this makes it so we can buy it in our places, so maybe that's good. You can do Mongolia next stage 2, you have 3 horses close by, not saying you should, but there's an option. I think that would be a wild pivot, but we could. We're gonna come down here and use this button, our search button. Not finding too much in the way of Karens. We could go left, but that's towards him. I imagine that there won't be terrain to settle there. A little bit of a river flood. Okay, so now we have to decide where we want the city. We have exposed everything. We know where the things are. This would give the most room for another future city, but we would not be able to access the wonder as early, and we would lose a tile to Roma on the wine. I think it's here, and we just go this first one, this second one, and we get a ton of production. Eventually this is a strong city. We're gonna get this, so we're gonna get this. And incidentally, the production will give us gold early on, so that'll be fantastic. Alright, so where are we growing is perhaps a question. Oh, you know what? We maybe will eventually have a fishing camp. If so, we need a way to get to the water, and so I think the way out is here, so we definitely don't want to take this tile. I don't hate a farmland over here. It's not helping us get closer to the camels, though. Something like this would help us get closer to the camels. It is 1 less yield. We could go here, here, here. We're not necessarily in a rush to get to the camels. I wish we had another 3 food option. That's kind of more what we're into. Could also do this, knowing that we're like 100% certain to work that tile. Because we're not we can't override this stuff. So we can't build urban centers over into here. We'll take the extra yield off this. I think we go maybe alter other building here, and that's how we get into this stuff, and then another building here. A little bit slow. And then we could actually have this square for wonders. We could have these 2 dots for wonders. Yeah, knowing, well, with the barb guy there, we're gonna come this other way. We do see what looks like a friendly Liang Shou. Notably, the AI doesn't seem to start with extra settlers. There are 2 camels in the north near that barb camp, with a camel near the capital would unlock Abbasids for the next stage. Do we want to go Abbasids? I thought we kind of liked Spain. About Pantheons, in my opinion, Diplo points is the hardest resource to get and quite useful too. Interesting. How many games have you played? This is our second. Well, we've played like a couple, like just a little bit in the early game, but this is our second what we're gonna do a full game. We've done plenty of starts though. Are you sure this is Civ? I don't see anything burning from the Gandhi nukes. No Gandhi here. No Gandhi yet. We are in a celebration. I kind of feel doing this to make use of the multiplicative modifier. And then here we found the city, or the settlement. And we will grow onto this immediately, I think. Well, a reason not to is that it doesn't provide much food. We're gonna use camps, right? Do we want to have farmland for this? How do we get food here? We can buy an altar, so this is fantastic, and we have a huge discount on it. Okay. I think we do this. This will start generating us a ton of gold. This is 6 yields. This is 5 yields. I don't think we necessarily want to make friends with the science one. I mean, we're kind of already friendly-ish, but... especially because someone might roll them up. I think we go for Usher next. We have a little bit of a Diplo action here. I think we support this. Isn't Isabella gonna take Spain? I think you get to pick before the AI does. Can she only pick Spain? Is it like an eligibility thing? Alright, let's come back up this way. I think we do want to work this tile rather than buy it, because it is a floodable tile, so it can get extra yields. He's still healing. I'm gonna move him over here and have him construct fortifications. I think we're super okay with this, actually. Food is not something we have a lot of in that town, and we want it to grow. I'm not sure if we're supposed to wait until we could do this gold. Probably not. Maybe we actually are supposed to build a settler to settle this. Let's go here and let's search a little bit. Another one. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 militaristic ones. That's a crazy spawn. We're gonna have so much experience potential. I'm gonna fortify up here. I don't know if it'll come in a bear. Yeah, they're just slinging our guy who's lowest rather than our slinger. I think we maybe come back here and then heal. Because I think going through here is going to be a little bit risky. We have 2 turns on the growth here. Marble's going to be important for us. Spend gold to upgrade a town. We will spend gold to upgrade this town. We're faced with a little bit of a choice here. We know we're going to build mines here eventually. You know what? I think we do. Brickyard we can buy, right? So we buy a brickyard here, and then we can get this tile for more growth. And we're gonna have we're gonna have mines and quarries. We're gonna have mine, and then this is gonna be a mine as well eventually. And this is also gonna help us generate more gold. And then now we can grow and grab this food tile. We know we will want to use this tile, probably not for buildings. I think we'll take getting the Diplo here. We're trailing in technology. We can assign resources. I think we're going to do the happiness and production in the capital here. I think we would rather get more production than the trade-off being more gold. So we're gonna move forward here in just a second. Alright, here we're going to scout this out, because we don't know what's over here. This might be where our next city is. We do really want to secure silk for 10% culture in the capital specifically. 5 wannabe Romes, basically. Nobody say that, don't you mean Carthage? What will happen if you seize 4 barbs at the same time, picked all 4 bonuses, and get the 5th barb? No bonuses? I don't know. I don't think we have the resources with which to try. I think we want to just disperse. Plus settlement limit is nice. I think next thing we build is actually going to be man, this thing's giving us... I wonder how much gold is coming from this. 11 gold is coming from this city, this town, dude. We're popping off. Alright, so we do have a bit of a choice here. I think we're going to currency. But wooden mastery makes sense, where you don't really necessarily need codexes. Plus production on production buildings. I think in general we're kind of also behind in tech. We are defenseless here. I'm trying to put down this other one. The scout does have a little bit of combat ability. Maybe we'll bring the scout back here. Just in case he's needed. This guy will dig up forts. And slingers will start a slanging. Be a little bit of a slow one. I really wish we had map tax, because I really want to attack where we want the city here. I think we want one city, and I think it's going to end up being here, so we can get all the resources. We do need to see if there's any sea resources here. If so, we could settle the city a little bit further. Maybe we actually want it further to sea to give us more room, though. Or closer to the coast here. Looks like he might be coming for the crown. I don't hate buying a unit out of there. We could do culture or happiness. Well, the happiness just ends up giving us more culture. Do we have a bonus for doing stuff in a celebration, though? I think we'll take the culture then. This is 7 yields, so I think we're going to take that. Mainly because this is giving more yields. Close to being able to buy a new building out of there. I think we go settler because we're going to clear this out down here in just a second. And the settler can settle. I think we come in here to help defend that. No, not another one. Could buy a unit. Not exactly what we wanted. We really want to spend our gold on buying buildings, but I don't think we get the city off as quickly as we'd like without doing this. So that's 2 promotions now. I think we're gonna do gold per unit packed. Actually, let's do this. This just seems like the more important one. So once he gets 1 more upgrade, he will be able to settle a city himself. Alright, looks like this guy's gonna get gummed up here. Oh, we maybe should have just moved him back in the city first. Okay, code of laws. We could do citizenship for 25% food in towns. I think that's what we do. Unless we want mastery. Plus food in all settlements. Actually kind of dig this. We're 20% through the age, and boy do we feel behind. We don't need that from Franklin. I guess we'll move this guy over, but we don't... hopefully that doesn't kill our merchant. He's got 100 life. I think he can get to the city. So we've broken out. Oh, yikes. They're coming for it. Okay, we're getting 20 gold a turn, so we can, in a few turns, we'll be able to buy a new unit. I think we just fortify both these guys until they're healed, and then we go after it. Growth out of after a little bit of not growing. Well, I think we want to work the floodplain tile. It is the most yields. Let's just do it. Maybe we're supposed to go bronze working, eh? I'm planning on moving towards currency, but... we're gonna build another slinger. I think we're gonna need some help. Defenseless settlement. Jesus, thank you. That slinger must have high self-confidence. I think we could escape the settler out, though. Because this is, he can't move here and then here. So we can get to where we want to go. You could do the skill of the commander for extra damage. That's right. We're not used to doing this. Well, maybe we do, when the warrior's all healed up, we do the commander for the extra damage on the warrior. And then we switch off. I don't want to do this route to Franklin. It's not going to do anything for us right now. I think we have to sling now, ask questions later. If he chases us, I think that's okay. Get a bit of growth here. I think we're going to take this as the highest yield tile. This is 6 yields. And this is 7. And then also it's going to give us production in the... oh, it's going to even give it even more. In the capital here. I don't know how to evaluate how, or I don't know how bad this is. This seems like it should be manageable, but I guess I don't really know. We have a slinger coming out soon. Oh no. Oh yes, yes, yes. Kill the settler. Alright, so now we're gonna have to spend our money repairing. But overall, we're fine with this. Just kidding, we have to purchase the repairs. Wait, no. I don't like the UI on this. We gotta switch to purchase each time. Okay. Wait, how are you doing damage directly to the guy? Okay, then we're gonna run out and try and heal that guy up, and then next turn we'll get a new slinger, a fresh slinger. So we will use the general. Coordinated attack this guy. And then I think they heal each turn, so I think we gotta start slingering him up too. House them in the barracks, dog. We can get a codex or influence. I think we'll take the codex. So this will be quite nice. I think we'll do defensive fortifications here, because it seems like they are attacking us. Oh, we can't do the scouty thing. I think that's fine enough. I do like how all these things look different. All these mountains in general. Like, there's so many dynamic looks of the mountains. You're spending a turn repairing the farm. Realistic graphic was a mistake. I think that they... I think they can I think there's a way to, like, salvage it, though. I mean, I kind of agree, but I kind of disagree, you know? Do we have an insane spot for this? This one's particularly good. I think that we want to get ourselves monument first here, right here. So that we can get the camel resources next. Maybe not. Maybe it's just garden so we could grow. +5 is a lot. Is saw pit actually what we want though? This gives us in camps. We're about to have a second camp. We have one camp. Saw pit here seems kind of fine. Because I think we're going to work this tile too, eventually, and some of these C tiles. Run! Like maybe highlighting goodie huts in terms of UI. Yeah, this is one of the bigger things that I would want them to do. I think let's do this. Like, they're really hard to see, but also that, like, maybe that's the thing where it's like, oh, you just get used to it, you know?
There is another world.
Wow. Just keep running, I guess. I think we'll shoot this guy because this guy's going to interfere with what's going on more down in the south. We really spent a lot more resources on units than I would have liked. Okay, change our civics. I think we want this. I think it should be safe back there, but we'll see. Hey Archduke, how's it going? Trying to figure games for your Linux build? Rome spent too much time recruiting legions? Never, basically. I'm still not sure exactly where we want to put this city. Oh, they spawned another unit? Dog. I'm gonna come here just to scout it out. I mean, I guess we're headed down to group up with the army. Oh, hopefully we didn't kill that guy. I think we'll take science per turn. Maybe to integrate it into the game narrative where you can select the scout, he'll add a red X spot on the map, like the settlers have their own idea where to put the city. Yeah, like a temporary map tag. is going to grow this a lot faster. Can't purchase anything though. Do want to use our gold on that. Really would love to get a trade route that made sense. I guess they're fortified. We maybe should have done the other guy because they're not. This is a hot mess here. I feel like we've been very gummed up by things. We're not building a wonder, so it's just 20% culture. Okay, we finished production. Can build that. I mean, I think this is what we're building. Garden right here, plus 5 food, seems good. So we could do a route to Chang'an now, if we can get there safely. We'll tentatively start walking over. Tiber River. Oh no. Plus 1 food on our things. Whatever will we do? We do have to spend a lot of gold on this, but I think it's worth the roll to get extra food. Because I think if we go... Yeah, plus 4. Look at this. I do think... Ooh, the palace is flooded, not like this. I do think that this makes it so that we are generally less interested in building an additional thing on top of the capital right here. Yeah, he's healing on up. Well, I guess this guy's gonna at least get a lot of action. There are clams here. Hot diggity damn. So I think we're settling close to the coast anyway. We just gotta take out this thing. We'll get this guy in position, we'll have this guy kill this guy, we'll heal with the other guy, and then we will have a think. I mean, it is a floodplain, but I think we want to get the dyes. Dyes are a pretty good resource, and if we want to get kind of everything, we're going to need to sell right there. With this many barbs, straight +3 barbs is must. Yo, you're so right. We didn't do that. We probably should have. I think someone's militaristic and we can maybe get that agreement with them. I mean, we're going to be able to upgrade units in a second, so... Can we cultural exchange him? Yeah, we are in a sort of, we have the 20% buff, so getting more now seems good. Alright. Have some opportunities here. So woodcutter back here. I guess this is +6. This is also +6, but with a little bit of food. I think we prefer that. I mean, we're gonna work this tile no matter what, like this, so I think we can. I think we could keep it on growth if we wanted, but plus production on all this stuff seems pretty good. It would give us a lot more gold to fuel the machine. Because we're going to have this. I think we work that. I mean, we haven't been able to buy buildings like we wanted to. I think the first thing we get is gold. Go here, and then here. Looks to get to Chang'an through the water. And then we will almost certainly get level 3 off this and then be able to do stuff. But this town is coming so late for us. The barbarians are at Rome's borders at the camp. Why not befriend the neutral? We could. We just, like, I think we wanted a cultural or another one, but I guess maybe it's okay. Suzeraning 2 Barbs camps also unlocks Shawnee for the next stage. Towns don't grow when you put on focus unless you're getting growth some other way. They grow, just not as fast. They grow a lot slower. Science is where you're behind. That's fair. You know what? Okay. I think you guys are probably right. Let's do that. I'm just afraid of him getting bopped by Confucius. Alright, so now we're going to use the general. Do a focus fire. I think we can't do the other option because we don't have the Diplo, so... Oh, we should have done that slower, like one at a time, so this guy doesn't get randomly ganked. I'm not sure at what point we want to turn this into a city, other than I think that in general we want to be able to purchase some more buildings first. We don't have a resource we need to get next to here, though. We know we don't want to... We know that we'll want to put things next to the natural wonders, because they will have district adjacency bonuses. Are we gonna go farms? I mean, we have camps. Food's maybe gonna be a problem for this in the long run. But I think we're going to... Why don't we save up for actually a monument to put right here? Because it should get a really big fat bonus. Or we're also going to need to buy a building here in order to get the gold immediately. Chat wins. They do win. Purchase the wall? Why buy a wall? Rome is safe for now. Famous last words. Yeah, the plus 15 to turn is rough. So we know we eventually will want a fishing quay right here. And then a port. Build a monument. I think it's taking gardens time. I think here's kind of where we would like it. One more turn, I think. I think we sling him down. And then disperse with the other guy. It's gonna only yield us one sugar, but it's also gonna get us gold. Not ideal, that. We'll go back that way. Start with the non-ageless buildings. You want to have as long as you can, while the ageless buildings can do before the age end. Is there a food non-ageless building? I think gardens is non-ageless, and we built one here. Let's focus fire on this. That's gonna take another turn, isn't it? One more turn. What the hell? I don't know how well we could defend this with one slinger. I suppose we could buy an altar out of here, and that would probably be the best thing. That's so many yields to get close to the gold. It's not the cheapest thing, though. You could also get something that's cheap. I think the dates are plantations. We know that we're going to have at least one mine, so brickyard's maybe not terrible. That also gives us an opportunity, if we need to buy a unit, I think. It's good for us there. Now we get a discount on buying buildings. Oh my god, thank you, please. Now we can make the trade route. Starting to get a little bit more gold here. Oh, thank God this guy's helping us out a little bit. Oh, someone got friendlied? Good old Ben Franklin eliminated the threat to the north. Suppose we're kind of okay with that. Let's get the camels. It is a good amount of production for us right now. Defenseless settlement. We have so many boys around. I think we just kill this guy. And then maybe we take off with just the 3 guys and leave this guy to heal. Looks like we're maybe going to need quite a few units, though. Commander does have a promotion, so he can found a settlement as well. And we really want to get the silk. Silk and incense would be good. So this seems like a good place to settle, because then we'd have silk, incense. We'd get the horses. I think we'd push the horses specifically so Chang'an doesn't get them. Maybe come in here. Pick that guy up, I guess. And come here to found the next settlement. And slowly move guys over and into position. But we do want the silk specifically, but this square will give us iron, marble, the horses even. We'll have a gaping like nothing burger in the middle of our country though. But like honestly it's just the sheep that's in there that's particularly good. So maybe this is okay. Our continent feels very cramped at this point, though. Do we want to spread this out across multiple cities? Coastal cities Hepio and Lachola, but other than that, not very ideal. I mean, if we were founded here, then we would not have I think we're already like crimped for space pretty hard, considering this city's gonna get all these resources here, and then what? The next city is over here, and then we're out of. I mean, a city here maybe. I think this is the city. I think we're gonna buy our fishing quay, and look, it's even cheaper. We can reverse do the math. Does anyone know fishing quay base price? What it is in gold? Cost is 220. So 128 over 220. We'll see if our bonus is additive or multiplicative. So we have a 58% discount, so I believe it's multiplicative, but that's still good. Or sorry, we have a 42% discount. Is that right? This bonus was... what the hell? We're not getting actually 50% off from our Civ bonus. We only have 42% off total. And we have like another thing that's giving us a discount. We're getting a discount from the gold here. I mean, before it was like 144. Does stuff cost us more on the higher difficulties? Is that what this is? Okay, we're still going to purchase this. And grow and take that. Then I think we build here. Well, actually, okay, actually, let's have a think. The marble gives really good yields, despite us not needing it. The thing is, we just can't squeeze two cities here. Like, if we squeeze two cities here, like a city up here... No, I mean, I think this is the city. Augustus bugged? He seems to be, unless there's a penalty on higher difficulties. He's not actually giving as big a discount as he says he is. Maybe it scales up in the ages? I think we do want to move towards this. I don't think we want to use... I don't think we're gonna... Well, we're gonna have one mine, at least, in the city. We wanted to have gold to buy something here, but we don't. Because I think we want to build our way down to this horse. We're still going to want a plantation, though. So I think we'll work this. See a settle here. You're at the limit. I think we'll take this one. Pompey's low happiness, what do you mean? We maybe want to give Pompey more food somehow. Camp Farmers Market. Can't gather an army. Maybe the continent stretches back there quite a bit. There are 4 barb slingers. Can cavalry be the solution? Maybe. All my Civ 7 died after playing a few hours. Rough. I mean, I think it looks, really? 25 additional towards, for example, is a 20% discount. Discount is additional towards, not discounted value, right? Oh, you might be right. It ends up being a 42% discount. You're right, it's additional towards, so you can't stack the hell out of it to pay nothing. Alright, fair enough. We know that we're gonna go granary, so we're gonna go granary here. And then I guess we'll try and get like an altar here or something. The cav might be the solution. I think we kind of want to do it with what we have already, though, is one of the problems. Alright, we do have the fishing quay. I don't know if we'll ever need to be able to build 3 spots for fishing. So I think what we do is we pull down here towards going for this. I think we do this. And then here we'll go towards the incense, which will give us additional pop growth, incidentally. I think we just go for a Sir while they're out. This guy's really fast, so we'll send him back to pick up the boys. Minivan out. Let's go, baby. That makes the gold resource probably less valuable because of the existing resource. Yeah, but I think it's still valuable because I think in general that's how we want to spend gold, is buying stuff in towns, like as a general heuristic. We're gonna get the Hanging Gardens here.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
So let's take a look at it. I forget exactly what... I know it helps with growth and it gives us a thing. Oh my god. That I have to go through this to look up what the Hanging Gardens does feel so bad. +1 food on farms in this settlement. Plus 10% growth rate in all cities. Expansionist attribute point. Okay, so this city's... Rome's gonna grow really fast with this. And we also have a ton of farms with Rome, so... This is where we're invested. But that does make it maybe that we want to turn this into not a city. Can these guys attack? I don't think they can. We're gonna pull this guy up so that we hope that he attacks him. I think we'll have this guy join up the army. You don't heal as you march, right? We'll gather the crew and we'll start heading out. Even though that one warrior's low, we'll just heal with that warrior. And we'll march on a Sur here. I think Puteoli is probably fine. Actually, we could march up here. Deploy. And maybe get stuff done. Could go monument here. Isn't there one that's boosted? Adjacent resources and wonders. I mean, this would be a pretty good library. Kinda into it. I think Great Library has to be next to a library, so we're bricking our ability to do some things, but it's next to 2 resources and a wonder. Yeah, I think we do this. Because science we're struggling with. And then... this is growth rated cities. This is on warehouse buildings. We have warehouse buildings in towns, and we're a little bit more town-oriented. I think... yields in towns with specializations and settlement limit eventually. I think this kind of jives with what we're trying to do with Caesar. Man, this feels cramped as hell though. At least Paradox always has the tier tooltips, basically. They do generally have tooltips.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
I think we do want food in towns. And... we're not producing a culture building right now, we're producing a science building. Maybe this is it. Cultural attribute point. Nice. I think we're gonna go for production towards wonders. We'll get another food thing. And now we will be able to go after this. Or both the dates and that. I thought dyes was better. It's probably just better in a later age. Unfortunate. We do want to buy another... Well, I guess the science one's kind of okay. We want to buy a thing and then get the horses. Terracotta army. I don't think we need that. +1 culture for every excess. 5 excess happiness in this settlement must be placed on a plains. Culture for suzerainty. The meters of the Colosseum suck on quarters in this settlement. Oh, quarters. Let's go for the Colosseum then. We get a milestone. Ayo. Let's see how we are in general doing. We're not doing very well on culture. Yikes, we've only milestone economics. I think we go for food focus. Actually, can we just stay on growing? I think we'd rather just stay on growing with that city, because we do have extra resources we want to exploit. Yeah, we maybe... Yeah, the ambulance is coming here. This guy will heal. There we go. And the incense is going to be nice once we get this library completed here.
He heard these horrors and his spirit.
I think we were interested in going... I guess maybe not navigation. Did we have bronze working? We have bronze working. Trying to figure out what we should do. I guess it's between currency and the wheel. And so for that we need to think, do we want engineering next? Maybe it's currency, engineering, mathematics. I don't know if we're fighting other civs this age. I think we're not, and I think we're almost done clearing out these barbs, so... Can't escape. So we'll get another attack on over there next turn. We'll just come in and deploy. Franklin, his city's far apart. Yeah, I wish that there was like a punishment system like there is in 6 for being far apart. We are a third of the way through the age, and we are not feeling very good at all. I guess we should have started with that one that gives 200 gold. Considering we knew we were going to be building a lot of these. Let's just do it. We're behind in science, so we're gonna try and catch up. Can we buy? We can buy. Alright, we can buy a brickyard or a saw pit. Camps, woodcutters, clay pits, mines, quarries. Well, we're about to get a camp, but we're definitely gonna have at least 2 quarries in here. I don't know if we have another camp in here. Let's just go brickyard. And then now this is locked. We don't even need to get the horse, but this will be pretty good. Well, we'll still generate food. Happy to take the science. Civ's changing culture ruins my immersion, to be honest. Why not let players play the game settings out? Well, I mean, like, in some sense, like, France is like the legacy of Rome. It's like, and so is Germany. And, like, they all kind of spawned out from them. I don't know if it's that immersion breaking for me that your civs change. I think from here, actually, we could actually defend with just that slinger. So maybe we come down to a Sir and we see what's up. Now, one thing we want to be careful about is not killing him too fast so that the other guy gets the credit for clearing the camp. We could upgrade these units. We maybe should have done that. Let's fortify and see what they do with their hoplite. Yeah, it's weird that we have this dead zone here. I don't think we're going to put a city there. So we have to think... Are we going to get a settlement limit for this? No. But honestly, I haven't been taking as close a look at this as we probably should have. Yeah, we should have gone this stuff. Damn it. We already found 4 settlements. We get a huge bonus for founding settlements. Yeah. I think we do better if we use this guy's coordinated or focus fire. I don't think this is enough to take it out. It's not. Can we still take this out, or does it start us into a war with him, with Benny over here? Food and happiness. I think we... Okay, perfect. 2 production, so we could still slot that out into a town if we need be. But we're doing okay on the eco stuff, to be honest. Do we want to buy a saw pit or granary here? I can't remember. This is a pasture, so... Pastures. We can get some of this unlocked. Just try and lock in some of these tiles here. I'm not sure we want to make these guys into cities yet. I think we want to buy more culture buildings and such with the gold that we're generating. Oh no, it's not enough. Do want to make sure we get locked on it. Oh no, not the archer. We'll disperse this, that'll be a ton of XP for our guy. We could choose a city-state bonus. We could get a codex. Science buildings receive +1 science for every state your Suza receive free technology when you become suzerain of city state, including this one. Production towards constructing science buildings. Allows the construction of step pyramid unique improvement. I think we take the codex. We do have a place to show off a codex now. And then maybe we go back and upgrade people. Maybe we don't need to upgrade. It's kind of expensive. But the idea is I think we're going for Shangle and then Devorium. We're going to get a bunch of gold from here. And then we're going to be able to buy buildings. I think this is going to feel nice. Unique civics are very powerful. I feel that it's almost always worth to rush them. You could raise the cities while on the same turn as moving there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Know that. Doesn't cost movement. Feels like it should. Feels like dispersing a people, it takes some time to move. I think we grab this. Because yields. Now I think we do production towards wonders. We'll take production and science. No. I think we take the influence. So we can specialize this town. I think we're going to grow the town instead. Or focus more on growing the town. If we specialize, we'll get more gold, though. The town's not truly that specialized. Urban Center maybe would be an okay specialization. Do we have... Yeah, we can't change this one. But that would give us more science. Which is kind of our difficulty now. I think we want more growth, though, to be able to get in here. So I think we want these 2 tiles first. A little afraid of Ben here and his Sue's boy. Oh, I guess there's kind of some more land to settle. Wait, what is Benjamin Franklin settling, even? I think we'll take this. It's kind of in the way. Let's think about what we need to do. So we're on the way to getting another wonder. Is the next quest just more wonders? It is. 7 wonders in total. We need to train a siege unit and capture an enemy settlement. So we need to start beef with someone. And we need writing 2. That should be easy enough. What settlement would we want to capture? Who would we want to beef with? Well, Ben is strong. Isabella's where? Wait, where is Isabella? Wait, I'm so confused. Where is she on the map? Is she down here somewhere? Maybe you gotta send a scout down this way. Figure out the truth of this. I'm gonna heal these guys up. That's cute. They make a little encampment. Okay. So we're good here.
May the might of the Lord cause no enemy.
And this is gonna give us a ton more gold.
No enemy to follow me.
I don't think you move the people. Or whatever that city was that Julius Caesar killed everyone. You haven't discovered Isabella's empire? She dislikes you already, though? Yeah, so she'd be a good person to fight.
Find men who will volunteer to die.
Temple of Jupiter.
Find those who are willing to endure.
Oh, this is ageless. We kind of don't like either of these buildings, so kind of like building a temple of Jupiter over here somewhere. I guess it's going to be pretty nice here. Three. We can continue to push science stuff. And then we can grow the city. We do want to get a quay at some point. Oh, but this is the obvious choice here. We lock in this. And then I think we make this a food place. Because it has a ton of food. And that applies to all this. And then this gets shipped back to the capital in Rome. Rome's getting 90 food. Let's do that. We'll put it in the newest one. Actually, this place has food problems. We'll put it in there. There's Isabella. Luckily our army's so mobile.
When I was young,
We'll be able to get down pretty quick. Oh, we also have a ton of gold, so we do want to buy stuff. Heavily discount on the altar. The monument will be huge next to the natural wonders. Let's do that. And we kind of... I think we're gonna buy an altar in Pompeii. That way we can get in on the silk and the other stuff faster. I think we'll be popping off here. I don't think we have a specialization here, but we want to grow into these two. $120 gold. I don't think we want to upgrade. Unless we're fighting Isabella. I guess we either have to... If we want to get any more military progress, we do have to fight Isabella, which maybe we just don't want to do. We'll do this. I definitely feel kind of far behind here in terms of our progress. So we might not golden age. Isabella seems... Is she cramped on one city? Maybe there is an opportunity here. This is good enough. We'll start heading down. Yeah, she just spawned in the snow and couldn't get anything going. We would have to build a siege unit. maybe be a little bit of a big gold investment. I think the next thing we build is a settler. And here's culture, 10%. Fantastic for us. We're gonna slot this out. Put that in on Pompey. And I think if the next time we get a resource, we're just gonna have to maybe turn one of these into a city to properly make use of it. Do we want Pompey to specialize yet? I mean, we're producing a decent chunk of... Well, we have a decent amount of districts here, too. We could specialize. We have several quarters. I think I like the urban center. And then we can buy more quarters in Pompey, specifically. Like, Pompey is giving us... Or will be giving us more. It's not calculated yet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Our bad, dog. Wasn't expecting to run into that. I guess maybe we just have to move more carefully. It looks like she just has one city up there.
Avoid any specific...
Something like this. Plus culture and gold for every unique tradition of the government. We're not using too much of that right now. I don't even think we need food. I think the next one of this that we research is going to give us a settlement limit, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll have to think where we want to found the city. I mean, we could go up to the sugar over here.
In the calm darkness of
Oh, nice.
in the lone glare of day.
Benjamin Franklin forward settler, though. And Confucius, too. Yeah. Confucius is... Ben is, like, in the annoying spot. You don't have any quarters that needs two buildings of the same title. Or at least that's what I understood. Oh, that's what a quarter is? Okay. I thought it was any one of these things was a quarter. In that case, that's kind of awkward. I guess we'll be buying some things. Mountainous terrain adjacency. I guess we'll do it here. And that made this go up by 2. Wasn't this on 1 before? Why did it go by 2? Okay. Well. Gonna heal this guy up, I think, one turn, and then try and move a little bit more carefully. And everyone else gets another turn of healing. I mean, if you're gonna get stuck in the corner, that's one way to get stuck in the corner, huh? Let's scout out this area. I think this river is probably where we settle, right here. We could settle a Petra City over here, but we could settle one of these watering holes. It's kind of awkward to get the sugar here. This is maybe a way to do it right here. Or get this sugar. You don't have very upgraded units. I mean, what's to settle right in the middle of all that? I mean, in this little corner is actually a little bit interesting. Except our city tiles will suck super hard. Then we won't get the silk. I mean, either way, we're coming this way. Still need the iron online, that's true. Settle in D's. This D's guy thinks he can get us that easy. He wants to settle in D's nuts. I think we might build wonders here, in which case this will be really nice. Actually, do we have a wonder that we can build that we like? No, we don't. Alright, we could buy another thing in Pompeii. Saw pit. Camps and woodcutters. I mean... oh my god. This legacy stuff's coming up pretty quick. Do want to try and hit this. We have a library. We need to research writing too. Gonna wait one turn, heal up a little bit, and hopefully be able to push. The Rubicon. Big nice. Oh, this is a floodable river, so we will want to work those tiles. I guess we hit this guy. Wait another turn. here hits the sugar. We have how many overlapping tiles if we do there? 4. Maybe 4 overlapping tiles to hit both the sugars isn't the end of the world. I don't know, what do you think, chat? We sent this guy to scout down here. Ooh, is this a friendly city-state? Can we open borders? Thanks, dog. It would be nice to have a 1-to-turn-2 project to move it. You have to put the forum on the same tile as the other unique building from the Romans? Wait, why? It's not just reloading to turn 74. I have the other unique building. I have a saw pit there too. That's such a stupid mechanic. Alright, let's see if we have turn 74. So we have to kill our saw pit too. Why do you have to put them on top of each other? That's not even where we would have wanted it either.
Banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
So you're saying we have to build this on top? We can't. Why does it have to be on top of each other? Yeah, there was already a saw pit. Are you sure? Does it just not have to be, just have to be a quarter? Check the culture tree. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. It says unique quarter. I think it's more obvious from the Civ bonuses screen. Roman unique quarter created by constructing the Basilica and Temple of Jupiter in the same district? Bro! Oh yeah, you're right. Unique quarter. Does that mean we just like bricked the run entirely? I don't remember when we don't have enough autosaves to go back. We can't build over the saw pit. Is this a restart? Or do we just not care? Restart is kind of drastic, but I don't know, we let the people decide. I feel really stupid. gonna straw pull it. I don't know, reading's hard. One of the difficult things is like when you're streaming, you're trying to keep up the pace of things. I don't think we did it much before turn 66. I didn't either, but it was also a rough start with all the city states. Just roll with it. You'll win anyways. Probably. We'll see what people want to do though. I mean, I think it's probably pretty manageable, but no, not that window capture. The other window capture. Looks like you guys are kind of feeling re, but there's not a lot of people voting. I mean, I think our start wasn't especially good. Is the game any good? I'm enjoying it a lot. But every sim has those, keep in mind. We can still do it in other cities, right? But you're lunar mechanics, so starting too, so it's not a lost time. Yeah, I think you're... I mean, and people are leaning pretty heavily to restart. Redo but with the cooler civ? I don't think we're going to do a different civ, because we have on the thumbnail Caesar and this type of stuff. Right? But it looks like those of you who have an opinion want to re. It's kind of a waste to be playing a civ and not using its unique bonuses. Yeah. Alright. Plus, I think we could also do better. Let's... Yeah. Okay, so with some of this stuff in mind... I think we maybe want to change our mementos, to be honest. I think the brush and scroll is kind of not very good on us. I don't really know. I think we do want expansionist point. But then I was thinking, honestly, military attribute point doesn't seem that bad. Because I think that in the... we could get plus to settlement limit a little bit easier. And then fighting the barbs earlier is easier. And the fact that we can settle as a result of getting our general to level 3, we can settle for every 3 levels. But yeah. If you restart, don't settle on the coast. You want most of your tiles on land. We'll see what it looks like. You can slot in brush and scroll in the exploration age. Play a fractal map. The continents don't look like giant squares, but there's less land, unfortunately. Wait, there's less map with fractal? Less land? I don't think we want to decrease the amount of land. We're just going to play continents. It's kind of the standard. But I think that the military card early on is going to be really useful because that was giving us combat versus barbs. Maybe it's just going to depend. But okay, we have to put the Basilica and the Temple to Jupiter on top of each other. We will try and keep that in mind. My bad, chat. Okay, this does not seem like a bad settle. I know you said don't settle close to the coast, but this seems a-okay. And then we have to think about what it is that we're going to work early. I kind of like working the river tiles, because we know is this a floodable river? Well, we're going to do a scout first. Yeah, I understand. This is a navigable river. This is a floodplains. I think we generally like working floodplains. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work the river here. As far as tech goes, I think the navigable rivers, when worked, are the boat stuff. So I think we go sailing first. And I think we go double to triple scout. Alright. We do want to grow. And so, yeah, this is a fishing boat. So we're going to have a lot of fishing boats in this city. Double silk, chef's kiss. It is good. Why do you have tips on? Because it's still a new game, and I think that, oh yeah, maybe we should take tips off. It's still a new game, and my thinking was that, we might want to read through some of the tips for people, but maybe we want tips off. Let's actually pull whether you guys want tips off, I guess, real quick. Because I think we could just turn it off. It's fair enough. Nice. Food early. Food early's good. Get a nice quick growth off. But I think that we're going to work mainly these tiles coming in. We'll take a little bit of culture early. That'll be nice. And it'll also give 20% culture, which is exactly what we're in the mood for. So we'll go here, and then we'll survey and see if we can find any goodie huts. We did not. Oh, we did. Way out here. Maybe we look to do that a little bit at a time. We still have that goodie hut over there. Looks like there might be some Petra thing cooking here. Okay, this seems good. This seems real good. I think I like this start a lot. Oh, that's correct. A resource is visible to start. Like, you don't get random iron spawn after tech research. You do not get random... It was 50-50, the chat. You get... I think the resources are all in the same location, but they shift from age to age. But, for example, gypsum will get replaced with, like, coal or something like that. Yeah. Our Romans will eat fish instead of dormice. Yes, yes. So we will have a few open ocean tiles. So we'll have 3 brick tiles by the looks of it, but that's not too bad. We maybe could have moved a little back on the settle. Settling here might have been better. You know what? Settling here would have been better. I think. I don't think it's too big a deal though. So I think we go warrior. Or do we go triple settle? I think we go warrior with the idea that we're looking to rumble relatively early. We just don't have an enemy yet. We'll have to find one. We will take the celebration plus culture. We'll do the monuments quest. And I think we'll still open with discipline to get the free legatus. And we'll do this as well again. We could have done the expansion one for food, I think. But here maybe we look to push culture a little bit faster to get our legatus faster. And because we already have this. Although we don't have much production. Maybe that was a mistake. We don't have a lot of production. I think we'll take the food here. And then... I think that we're going to build here and this type of stuff. I think we're going to not use a granary in the city. Because there's so few farm tiles, so this means that we'll want to put a building here and then go for this to get the production here. I don't hate getting this floodplain tile though. Because if it floods, that'll be good. The shame is that we have to fishing boat next. We have a fishing boat here specifically.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed.
Alright, I think we go cultural advisor. And then we want a fishing quay here. Oh man, we really need to get a building down right here, and then we can get that. This is the expansionist one, not the military one. Always save on turn 0. This is probably true. Impressions of the game? I like it a lot. I'm enjoying myself. I think that the UI is really, really rough, and the game's gonna get a lot better as time goes on. But there's some roughness around the edges. Some very significant roughness around the edges. I think we go pottery next. I guess we're maybe just mining here. Yeah, in retrospect, this would have been such a better spot for the city right here. Because we would have hit the cotton and the iron here. It'll still all work out though. Let's come here and then do a little bit of a search. You see a Karen is down here. Why don't we go for it with this guy though? We'll go north. From that one to get gypsum. Yeah, but so the problem with farming here is I don't think we're going to do anything to get a farm bonus. And so this will be our only farm in this city. And we have stuff that boosts specific building types. Or, what is it? Rural area types. And we don't want to build the ones that boost farms if we're only going to have one farm. I think we're going to have... Oh, but we're going to have 2 plantations at the very least. So maybe that's okay, actually. Yeah, we'll do that to get to the gypsum. It's unfortunate that we go fishing boats and farming, but we have 2 silks. What are we gonna do? It's gonna be hitting 3 buildings, so it's gonna be fine. We have to think about where we want our urban center to sprawl out from, though, because we can't sprawl down this way, right? So I guess we could sprawl through into here, but that's not... I guess this is like, we could curve around here and sprawl. But like, if we build here, then that means we could urban center around through there too. But like, we're getting cut off by our fish boats here from building up to the north. Just gonna push this. I'm actually like... I'm a little miffed that we, like, if we settled one down, it would have been, like, so much better. Oh, but it works out. Incense is right here. We do get the incense here. And that's going to be a plantation for us. But we have to think... Like, we got to think ahead in terms of where our urban stuff is going to be. Maybe we actually don't end up doing the mining at all. Or the mining bonus thing. How are we getting our production, though? It's just, like, infinite food and no production. We get it from towns transferring to capital. Maybe that's okay. I don't know about that. You can replace the farm with any building. Don't be incensed about your settle location. I think it's okay because we do get the this too. But it's looking like we're maybe not going to see too much. We also have this gold up here, which is going to be nice in terms of our overall what's going on. Gold and marble, because we do want one marble and one ivory resource. There's an ivory. Because they get faster wonder production. Okay. Well, they like us and they're cultural, so... It's 170. I think we're going to save up for that. We're going to try and befriend them. And this is... They're in a spot where maybe integration makes sense. So here's the awkward spot. We would love culture per turn, but we're trying to integrate faster. I think we're just going to click accept. So that we can get working on these guys. Get cooking. And we're one turn away anyways from this. We do get gold in the other direction as well.
Do nothing which is of no use.
We're gonna do... Sorry. Scout movement. To open. I think we'll do this in the capital. The long-term play. We haven't found something we can rumble against yet, unfortunately. I do think we have this, though. Oh, can we undo that? No, we can't. Oh, that's stupid. I was gonna say we should at least see what the independents are before we pick that. Alright, so maybe let's go mysticism into our civics. I wish we could map tack, man. Oh no. The city, if it was here, would be able to hit the sheep as well? No, no, no. One turn of science for 100 celebration score. I think we're on board with that. I think we're gonna do this. We have like no production. This tile's significantly better than this. The gypsum does give us 2 production, but this gives us 1 production now. Production to Rome. Alternatively, if we claim the wine, we can buy a unit. Not quite finding anything that we can go after. I think we want to settle near the... I don't know what wonder we want to build first. Probably the one that gives gold. Do you think we want to build a granary here? That's gonna be after the quay. Oh, maybe we were supposed to save up to buy a settler. Special unit is instantly claimable when you research the right social tech. Legatus is very strong. So every 3 Legatus is a free settler, basically. So you're saying we should go multiple Legatus? I can see that. Maybe do this. Keep them somewhat close to each other, but exploring different areas. Oh, I didn't see that down there. I have no idea how we're supposed to get through there. That's probably a stuck mountain range. Grab this. Take the culture.
All are made of clay.
I mean, we could buy a brickyard down here and get this. Really kind of hurting from the lack of production, I feel like. I think Settler also kind of solves that. Let's actually do Settler next. Because Settler's going to give us 2 production in the capital. What are we thinking of the start overall, though, chat? You only have to build your first settler. You have to go against independence to get the experience. Yeah, we're looking for independence. We can't find any. Oh, there's one. We're gonna do our first city probably right here.
There is another world.
I think we'll stick in with the scouts for now. Oh, it's a chokehold? That's kind of obnoxious. Let's fortify. I think we're just gonna do the Roman stuff now. I think this is just the best one, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's try and reveal and see if there's any Karens or whatever. There's not. see if how you guys feel about the tips. You want them off? All right. So we're probably going to want the clams. Well, there's no way to get clams and freshwater. Oh no, wait. This would get clams and freshwater and clams over here. Double clams. And the sheep and the gold. That's probably our settle. Yeah, not super keen on... Oh no, not like this. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. We want to protect the legatus. And then this other guy will fortify until healed. Minus 50 gold for 60 culture. I mean, I guess.
It is easier to find men who volunteer to die than to find those.
We don't have any of these available. I think we could come off this and go on to gold. I think we kind of want to buy stuff. We're just a little bit slow on that. We have to think where exactly is going to have the most adjacent wonders. What we could do is we could build here. If we go district, we go here, then we could have a ton of adjacent wonders for our Temple of Jupiter, building it down here. So we could go altar here next. Although our altar benefits from being next to wonders too. I guess this is a fine spot for a wonder then, our first wonder. Get a couple adjacencies. I think we want the experience on this guy, so going around doesn't get us the experience as easy. We'll just cycle these guys in and out as they recover health. We'll get this guy to full health and then we'll start cycling him. Okay, so... we can't get the gypsum just yet. I think we go for this. Unfortunately, this means we're working all these tiles. We're working a bunch of desert tiles, unless... we're gonna have to snake districts around the back here eventually. So I guess that's what we do. And then this guy is settling here, I think. So we can hit double oyster, and more importantly, the gold. And like no overlapping tiles with Rome. It's a bit of a weird start, potentially good. Okay. Would be a second coastal city, which would unlock Chola if you did one as well, which is economic and unlocks Mughals for third age. The TI is so ugly. TI. Quick note, your unique buildings are going to be really strong on the culture side of things. As Rome, you're kind of lacking in tech. Yeah. Why not forward settle the AI? We want to get the gold as quickly as possible, and forward settling just doesn't seem as useful as it used to. Let's get gold. Okay. I think this is going to be a whole lot of not much over here, but we'll see. I think we do want to go for... Hanging Garden we maybe can go for right there. We did want to be able to afford to buy a building in here kind of early. I think we're going to buy out towards... Or we're going to buy a... Actually, you know what we need? Okay. We're probably going to buy the thing that lets us sail better, and then go here, after getting the gold. Pyramids could be part of a desert tile or Petra. I don't think this is good Petra City, but pyramids, yeah. Pyramids would go good. We're gonna have a lot of snaking around to do. And we're gonna have to not... We're gonna have to build over this floodplain specifically. I think that's probably okay. Rather than, like, working all these tiles back here and, like, building around these. I mean, we could just build around here and work all these tiles back here. Because the floodplain's gonna get better and better and better over time. But... Ooh, nice. Wood dies action. Wow, this is actually a massive mountain range, though. We'll see if we can get around it that way. I think this guy could do power attack here. We'll take maneuver first. I think we'll do another attack. Oop, maybe not. A little settler action there for them. You know what? This guy might come down here easier than this guy comes around. I think we're not going to be able to go into the deep water, right? So maybe we should have done this all along. This is like our opener. We were hoping to go for a lot of barbs, and now we're not fighting any, which is very unfortunate. Just a wildly different opener. So we're probably only going to be able to get one of these guys up big enough. Here's our city. We'll grow this immediately, or take that immediately. Now we will have a discount on our fishing quay, which we will buy here. And then the next two, we'll go for that. And then we'll buy at least one urban center here, and then go towards getting the pasture. I think we're okay with that. I think we're one turn from this. If we do that. We should have done that a while ago, but that's a fine. Fine enough. Damn it, they have a slinger, like, in an annoying spot. The slinger back there is going to wreck us, so we're just going to heal up and hope that he pushes the slinger forward. Yeah. That settlement's fine. This is incidentally giving more construction back to Roma. Wow, we have really awkward mountain ranges. Is this another huge-ass range? Guess we'll find out. We'll heal these guys. I think we'll heal this guy and then go for it again. Catherine X Rome is really powerful for getting the science issue. Mills can go on the river tile. It's the colonialism we always wanted. Frederick is Egypt while Hatshepsut is there. Wait, what? He is Egypt. That's so awkward. I wonder if they can make it so that there's a bias towards... Actually, you know what? I think I'm probably... In terms of replayability, I would like a setting where you can either random shuffle what they do or, like, more historic focus what they do. The altar's going to be good for us. Alright, now we're going to be... Now we're cooking. Because now this is, like, such a strong tile for us. We're going to grow a lot faster, and we're going to claim clams next term. You gotta jam out with your clam out. You know what I mean? Please don't. Yeah, we're just waiting until... Because this guy's gonna heal up the full each time. We probably... I wish we had a slinger instead of what we have.
Specific discussion.
I think we do this still. But let's take a look. This is going to give us a settlement limit and gain a free infantry in new settlements that you found. We might need to train another settler, though. God, this sheep's not going to get worked, is it? Not like this. Oh, this land is so terrible. There's these massive rock ranges. This is not exactly what I would have wanted. Oh, expansion feels so bricked. These, we're not going to work this or this, I don't think. I mean, we built this in-between city here. We eventually integrate this. Yep. We wanted something like maybe here. Or here hits the... This would hit the ivory, the dates. It would miss the cotton, though. This hits the cotton, the dates, both the irons and the elephants. Minimal overlap with this guy, who I think we're going to try and integrate. Oh, we've forgotten to befriend him. Whoops. Sheep are saving this run too. Maybe you need to be Inca next time. Inca would have been so nice here. I think we might... I mean, I'm considering a context in which we re here. So we have to build both of these on top of each other. I think we just have to go another settler. I like kind of hate this start though. I know we got silk in the opener, but everything else about this feels like real bad. Or maybe I'm just not good at evaluating it. But like, we'll see if we find another. I mean, like the lack of an additional barb camp is kind of the maybe one of the more important things. Maybe it's not. I really hate this mountain range though, and the fact that our city's probably bricked off of like 2 resources. I guess we'll find out once we get our scouting done here, but I think we I mean, we could maybe pull it again. There might be more barb camps south of mountain range. Yeah, that's like kind of what I'm like holding out for, figuring out. It's nice that we have this, but like every single city settle looks like really god awkward. I mean, we're gonna have like at least one over here that's kind of okay. Like this, I think, is a settle. But like, and this is like kind of really slow. What's happened here with this like choke point makes it so we can't use both the warriors, and now another slinger's spawned here. We have another friendly camp down here. Kurt Stefanos says he's very disappointed with the current state of the game. Played 80 minutes and stopped. I wish it was better. I love Civ. I think you should give it a little bit more time. Did you play at least to... Well, maybe you wait until the game gets a little bit better. I think we here though. But what my recommendation... Let's just save just in case, but I think this is a restart. Like, we're not like catastrophically dead, but all the expansions seem bad. I think I do like this though, and I think I like this. But the thing, Stephanos, that I would say is that the system of the individual ages, I think, is actually really, really sweet. And I think you should try and see if you like that, or can make that. Because it dramatically improves the pacing overall of the game. Like, late game doesn't feel super bogged down and slow. So the shell is really good, and that's like something that seems like it'd be very hard to add in later. Alright, let's follow the advice and save the game here on turn 0. And have a think. Well, we are in the tundra. That is kind of bad. But we could build a lot of our stuff out in the tundra. We see a floodplain river. Wait, how big a difference does it make that we're in the tundra? But I think what we do is we build a granary here. I don't know what we take as our first tile. I guess we take this. Navigable river. Oh, this is floodplain versus navigable river floodplain. Food and product, like cotton's one of the best things we could get at the start. We are going to let's go. Could just go like the earliest granary ever. That just seems bad. $50 gold for the unit. And the influence. So I don't think we're gonna really like the fishing ships here. This also gives us the most, and we can go into that and that. And so I think we maybe build a granary over the floodplain. The thing is like, this is also all floodplain, but the fishery floodplain is not going to be as useful to us. So these 3 tiles are going to be kind of more where it's at for us. Maybe that was a mistake to kill our scout that early. Doesn't restarts before games, such as the way of Civs, basically. $70 per game ending the start of the atomic eras, hard pass. I think they're adding more eras, though, at some point. I'm not really sure. 2 hostile borbs, 1 to the north, 1 to the south. Urban in the tundra and farming in the south, yeah. One problem, though, is we aren't going to be able to do all the wonders we want to do in the tundra. So I still am not necessarily feeling too good about this. The start. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have sold the scout. I don't know.
The caged bird.
We do get the enemy that we wanted. So we're gonna go for this Karen over here. Actually, yeah. Well, we see a couple hostile barb camps, so there's that. Yeah, oh, this is grassland? This is tundra, yeah. I mean, the city itself is okay, but yeah, I'm worried about where we can put wonders. Considering we want to go cultural. A lot of them you can't place on tundra, they have to be on like grassland or plains. So that alone might be... Like, if we were going some other start other than trying to go for culture, maybe oligarchy is just better. Getting started. Even though we're going cultural. Because we want to build all our buildings out there, and then I think we're not going to be able to the way we want. We're not going to be able to place much. I'm not sure. Atomic Era is leaked in the game files, so it's either cut content or DLC content. Maybe we go for economic instead of culture. If the start doesn't favor culture, we could adjust, yeah. We hit granary on top of that. Guess that makes sense. Here we can get the iron a little bit earlier. Just thinking here versus here. Or maybe it's not even that at this point. Maybe it's just settler really early. I mean, the granary is going to be great, but the settler will give us production. Or maybe it's unit. Yeah, I think it's actually slinger. I was waiting, looks like a restart? It kind of does. I don't like our starting city very much. I mean, the city itself is kind of okay, but the problem is like, I think that we are going to be bricked off of being able to build a lot of wonders that we want to build here, in terms of tiles that we have available to build on. Maybe we can make it work down here and up here. Other than that, like, the city looks pretty good. Not like perfect, but not like terrible. Like 3.6 out of 5. We do have like kind of worse settling zones though. Like the tundra doesn't accept a lot of buildings, or it accepts fewer buildings. There is a barb camp here. They are cultural, but we could go for taking them out instead of helping them out. Guess down here would be a city. Or here maybe. Settler after. We maybe farm here so that we could get the sheep and the plantations. With our next expands, be a little bit more effective. Come down this way. I mean, we're kind of getting some of the stuff we wanted here out of our start. But like, so the hanging gardens must be placed adjacent to a river. Oh, I guess that's not that. We can place the hanging gardens here. I was thinking we granary here and then use our double districts here and then try and build 2 wonders here and then like wonders on Tundra if we can. And we're 4 turns away from discipline. Really would hope to get a little bit more culture. So we could speed up discipline here so that we will get our leader on the same turn as our warrior.
Do nothing which is...
And I think we grow... Oh, we're not going to be able to get the wine. Looks like we're going to go farming and woodcutting here. I don't think we're going to be able to put stuff over the river very easily, so we could go river and over there. I mean, if we have to work these as river tiles, it's kind of actually awkward a little bit. I guess this would be the better river tile, because this we'll have to build the river working districts on. Kind of like this. But we're going to build a granary. So here into the sheep's probably it. So, settler, and then granary here. Granary right there is just so valuable right now, though. Go settler, and we'll actually... go mysticism first. The altar is pretty good. I guess we're coming down here. Seems kind of resource light overall on the like other potential settles we have. We have like this other. Maybe it looks okay. Hermitage could be built on Tundra. 5 out of 7, best city ever. You have 2 attribute points? Yeah, we did. We just weren't needing to spend them just yet. Although part of it was just like forgetting. This new camera angle is disconcerting. Wait, is something messed up? Oh, it's on the other side? Yeah. Well, it's in the way on the other side. Eiffel Tower too? No cars? The silence is deafening, indeed. I don't know, what do people think of this start? I mean, I guess the cities we have are kind of okay. Not too excited about the future cities. think we take this one out because it's unfriendly and it's also not that great. We want to get around to there. Also up there. You can buy something. You can buy a settler. We wait just 3 turns. We can buy that granary though. It's a little bit more action than we were hoping to face. I think we actually audible here and buy a slinger. No. No gold nearby though. That's like kind of a resource. Or actually I think there was some. No, no gold nearby. Which is a resource we're kind of into. I mean, we could settle up here. A little concerned about possible other settling spots. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I wonder if you game developer UIs leave deliberately leave space for cameras. I don't know. I think that Civ, in terms of being content creator friendly, they do have music that's like not copyright, or that's copyrighted, so that's kind of rough. I mean, awesome city down here, maybe, by the looks of it. Oh, if this settler settles this, we might Feels like we're having a hard time getting a game together here. Oh, it's just too close to this guy anyways. I think this is a I mean, there's like one good city here. I mean, maybe one here. We don't know what's over there yet. Gold. We did find the gold. I mean, we can still get it if we like settled here or something. Yeah, this is still a good city, but if this guy settles it, which I think he's going to. So we're not purchasing the granary now, so let's build the granary. I mean, I guess we try for getting that city. We'll come this way, so we don't have to march past as many guys. I mean, we do get a lot of indies for us to go after. This actually is kind of looking okay down here too. I think we kind of flubbed that approach. Or I did, rather. Marble, so that's good. I think we could probably cruise over and pick this up with this guy. Or that's more straightforward for us. promotion available. Did we not deploy our guys? We never deployed our guys. RIP. And we'll pick... Actually, we'll pick the production towards buildings right now. Which I think is going to play quite nice at the moment. And then we'll get off of that for now. You have excess influence. What can we do with this? Cultural exchange? Sure. Do this and then a little survey. Is there another barb up there? Mixed bag on that. I'd restart. I think the last one was better. Losing 5 turns waiting for the scout to come out also didn't help. City beside the 2 camels would be excellent for exploration age. Yeah, city over here looks good. I mean, it seems like you guys also kind of feel restart. I kind of feel restart. How do you like Civ 7 so far? I like it a lot. With like some asterisks in there. I think the game is in like a really rough spot right now, in terms of like it's not polished, and the UI is pretty bad, and there's some things that are frustrating. I think the overall shell is incredibly appealing, because some of the stuff that's really annoying about Civ, I think that they fixed up quite a bit. Alright, while we're loading in, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Bathroom / water break, boys. No one likes roaming the tundra. I don't. How, like, is the tundra just, like, -1 food everywhere? Alright, so let's save. I mean, this is super resource light, right? I think this doesn't look that great. And none of the resources we want. let's try. We're doing again. I guess some more people have come in, so we're doing the military attribute point because we want to go after barbs kind of early. This will help us for going after barbarians because we have the unique general that can help settle cities. And then we want to kind of push expansion a bit, so we're going to go expansionist attribute point as well. We will go Rome as Augustus, and we're going to go 2 difficulty levels higher.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
This Legatus is what we were talking about. Okay, so this looks nice. This looks real nice. This is floodplain. Is this floodplain? Yeah, this is all floodplain. We could settle in the middle of the river. Build buildings radiating out from the floodplain. Go this into this, just right off the bat. I think this is our favorite start so far, just looking at our starting city. Not necessarily our absolute favorite. We are kind of a little bit close to the ice, but this is manageable. This is navigable rivers up here, so these tiles are kind of bricked. But we'll get some really good farm tiles in here. And then, yeah, okay, I think I like this. Let's settle. Let's go scout. So we know the north's up there, so it's unlikely another civ's up there. So we're gonna go to the left here. Oh, and we get gold nearby too. Hell yeah. I think we are going to... We know we're gonna go plantation and then mining. So brickyard maybe early is good to be good. We're gonna go double scout. And here we're gonna go for this food tile down here, so that we can go for the iron afterwards. Iron's gonna help a lot for early expansion. We do have a nice looking gold city. Something like this. I think we don't do that. I think we move on. I think that was a mistake to do last time, because we even thought about buying a settler or a scout afterwards, in which case it's just an apocalyptically bad mistake. Oh, very interesting. So if we settled here, we could get ivory, sugar, and this. That's maybe going to be what we do. Let's come up here. Maybe not going to be what we do. I think we would like to hit this. So if we do this... God, I wish we had map tax, man. If we did this, we could hit the jade, the ivory, and the dyes, and the sugar, and then it depends what's down here. Gold is just out of range. Yeah. If we settled here, we could do gold. Gold's just out of range of our main city, but it's still... Our second city can have gold pretty comfortably. I think we come down for these Karens. And then we get also like some nicer production. Like our growth into our tiles earlier on just feels way better here. We are still kind of in the tundra, but I think it's fine. We have Xerxes near us. Those are mammoth that far now? Wait, they're mammoths? I think I like cultural exchange open here. Because we will be able to get onto that one thing faster. Now we have this. I think we go warrior. I think let's come here and use our scouting eyes to see what our scouting eyes can see. Is that a Karen? That is a Karen. Maybe we're not going to get it before their guy if their guy goes for it, and we can get that with our warrior if they don't. So let's do that. We'll go build 3 monuments like we have this entire time. I think we're going to go for this so that we can do this next turn. Or next expand. Animal husbandry will allow us to build a archer, or slinger rather. We'll go for discipline. I think I like oligarchy here. Don't forget to use the scout look around skill. Oh yeah, it's good. We've been using it. I think we do... Well, we haven't found... Let's do this. Because we haven't found anyone to go after yet. So we maybe have to be a little bit dynamic in the sense that... Alright, so there is a barb camp up this way. We'll take the culture. So I think we're gonna have to go double warrior. Because we're not gonna get time for a slinger. Unless we want granary. I don't think we're gonna be able to buy granaries sometime soon. I think we want to go double warrior. We will have the iron bonus as well. For +1 combat strength on the warrior. Looks like their scout did pick up the Karen. We'll still move this guy up. Look around. I think here we'll use the search. So there's a barb camp up in that direction. And another one, wow. Another one. What's down here kind of really matters a lot. Because we would like to get a gold city as our second city. I think we do want to build a city right here. So that we can use this. Be a good mining city. In which case the gold is like unused. So it looks like here is probably going to be a good city. Or here. Here we'll hit the gold. That won't have fresh water though. I remember dyes are really good later on. So maybe it's here? Kind of awkward city. But this will hit dyes, marble, and wine. I think wine's one of the good ones. And there's some districts that are better against around what have you. So I guess we would have to like buy all our way out there though. Do we want horses is another question. The horses turn into something else later, right? So if we're gonna settle here, we probably do want horses. We'll open borders to this guy. Closer TP to the river, right from the marble. Right here? We could do that. Wouldn't that interfere with this other city, though? We can build this other city a little further north, though. I think you're right, actually. It just means that this other city, we'd maybe have to put here and use some of the coastal tiles, but that's still probably fine. I think let's come here. We want to figure out exactly where that bomb camp is. Well, that's nice. So this start looks very nice. One problem though is it's going to take us forever to get over here. I guess we can work the floodplains though. And we go granary and then we build stuff down this direction, like these are where our districts go. And horses evolve into glue, the truth hurts. So we think the camp's up this way too. Let's look around. Okay. We could go Mongols with this amount of horses. I don't think we do, but... Whoa. Yeah, I do like settling here now more, because we'll have a nice settle down here, something like this, I think, with the rivers. Rivers in general are good settling spots. It's kind of awkward with... Like, we kind of want to settle here and here, man. I mean, we could just eat the fact that they're not going to be as nice with each other. I think we did want to do granary to the directly to the right of us. Let's go around these rivers. Double volcano is intriguing. Oh, this will even be able to hit the double marble. This city right here. Yeah, this is actually just perfect. Not that hitting the second marble is all that important. It gives a global bonus, right?
Which is of no use.
We're gonna do the movement and scout. Do this, and we will scoop up the units. Huzzah. We think that the thing's over there, so that's where we're gonna look. Well, we know there's one here now. think we've chosen this option each time. I think we'll accept this and hold on to our stuff a little bit, and then we'll go mysticism. And then we will that is another guy. That's a boy. Yeah, this looks so nice. Map generation all weird. Those two parallel rivers coming from nowhere. No mountains, no hills, middle of a desert. That's where Moses hit the rock, dog. There's also mountains here. Mountainous desert. Then we'll do our search function. Looks like maybe there are no more cairns left to be discovered, sadly. We do want to settle up here relatively early because of the wonder. We'll be able to golden age a lot.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
That's true. We will grab this 10% culture. Nice for us. Guess we'll go here. Weird rock formations. How are we doing? How's the game feeling? Had to do some things for a while. Well, we restarted a couple times in a little bit of some rough spots. Krewalas. Thank you for the follow, big nice. But I do think that this start looks pretty nice here. I think this one's really promising. We could get 30% production on buildings. This would be good if we were building a building immediately afterwards. I think we're not though, so let's go food. Let's do this. Maybe we didn't need the scout movement anymore. I think we don't find... Ooh, there is a cairn down there. So that's going to be kind of what we start working towards. Some weird rocky mountainous terrain though. The map generation, we're still getting used to it. This here right might be a city. Is it maybe from Jaishi? Unfortunately, the search can't see over this weird mountainous terrain, so... I mean, I guess it's Jaishi. That's where we go for first. Alright, here we should be able to get a decent search off. Huge navigable river.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, Dr.
Came here from the Vicky 3 guides on YouTube. You're the GOAT, bro. Hey, man. Thank you very much. Always grow. Food is king. I agree. Oop. I'm gonna have that in there. Well, we could try and see if there's a land route over. That's somehow one big giant island. So we have 4 people on our continent. I think that we can't go across water yet, can we? No, we can't. So I think we cross here and we start heading over. I think we take the warrior. I wish we could afford a building soon. I think we're gonna want to. I think we're gonna save up for buying an altar. And buy an altar right here so that we can work this. Maybe getting this guy into a little bit of trouble here. There is a city here from Xerxes. So I think we go settler. We maybe could have gone brickyard here. Wow, so much open terrain. Looks like we'll be going for that. Let's come here and try and heal up. I guess we won't be doing that. Nice gold city over here. Really far from what we could do, but open up borders to Tecumseh. We need 220 for a brickyard. Brickyard here would be good. Especially if we can do it before we go. God damn it, dude. We should have changed our policies. I mean, we were thinking of putting a city like right there-ish. We could take that city, I suppose. It's gonna be really valuable because of this. And we could put ourselves in as... I mean, we're building military here anyways. Right? This guy settles in a really annoying spot. Or kind of where we want a city. So, I guess we could... I guess we're maybe going after him, I don't know. We're about to have another settlement, so I think think that'll be good. I think this one's just kind of looks like the best. War, basically. Migrants don't count towards pop food requirements, same for buildings. Oh, that's insane. We take the damage and then we'll heal up. Well, knowing... Let's cultural exchange here. Can't cultural exchange him. But I don't think we abide by this city one bit. And now I think we deploy... We do that. Guy's gonna build annoying districts in annoying spots. I can feel it in my bones. I mean, at least he put it in a good spot. It does unfortunately take... Actually, we really wanted this tile for... Man... For Rome, for a space for a wonder. It's like actually an obnoxious thing. I think we want to work this tile like either way. Because it's on the floodplain. Raise it? I mean, that seems like a waste relative to just capturing and holding it. Weren't you going to do a military win? Everyone on this continent dies, everyone on the other dies later. I was planning on doing a cultural victory.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
But now perhaps we're so insulted by what just happened that we just have to go for a military victory now. I guess the one problem with this settle spot is the lack of fresh water. Are we super committed on this? You know, maybe we like... Why was it we like this spot more, so much more than this spot? I mean, this spot has the marble down there now. It has the dyes. It still has the... this. What masonry before this? Maybe. We do want an altar. I guess it's altar here. Altar's not going to be near any of the wonders. Brickyard gets produced considerably faster too. Let's go Brickyard actually. At least there's more surface area here. Generating so much Diplo from those things. Well, you win culturally if there's no other culture. That's true. Roman savages have no culture. Also true. Everyone knows it was Carthage that had the culture. We'll slide these guys on over. Oh, can they bombard us? Bro, this is gonna be impossible to take if they can bombard us. Actual, the most obnoxious spot. Let's get in his way. I don't think we're getting much more Karens, so we maybe come back up here with that scout. This one's a little indisposed. I guess this guy will at least be distracting him. I don't think we can heal fast enough. We can fortify up and then maybe heal up. Actually, maybe have him do this and have the general build the forts. I don't know if that's a pace that's good enough. I think we'll come back here though. Just in case we need to know kind of what's up over there. What was the idea behind this spot being way better? How comes the marble has no fresh water? I don't know. But I think in light of that, I kind of like this spot more. Also, it hits this marble too, which the other one didn't. Slinger's really strong versus boats. Only way to fight him. I guess we'll have to decide next turn whether we want to settle here or the other spot. I think it's down one though. Got fortifications now. I think this doesn't work. I think we actually just like straight up can't take this. Yeah, we're losing too much life. Oh, I think we got a load. I don't even think we can approach. Jesus. Oh, let's reload that, because I think that we just like actually just died to those boats there. Ever remembers when Rome tried to march their army to quell the barbarians that got wrecked by boats.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its
I was not expecting that. So we need to have a slinger in order to do something about that? At the very least? That's kind of a bit unfortunate. So the city over there is Carthage. That's exactly what I was thinking. These unstoppable barbarians. Alright. So we'll try and just slowly walk out. We'll say we were just kidding, bro. And then we'll walk out and heal up. And then I guess march all the way over here. God, that's such a colossal amount of time. At least we'll have this. So actually, be able to march out faster here. And we do have our decision here. I mean, I think in light of the fact that the way this is, we just have to settle here. We'll also get to work the horses immediately, which will be nice. Oh, maybe we should have marched it more inland. I guess we get, we're not going to build military units right now. What was it we wanted to buy? Altar, right? Oh, dude, he grew again? Oh. We might have to raise that city. I guess we could buy stuff in this city, though. I mean, I guess we don't care which one has the wine, but the fact that he is this tile too just like completely gums up our idea. I think we march back to Rome and great haste or whatever. And then does this affect pastures? It does. Let's buy this here. Actually, Altar is maybe a little bit better here. Let's buy the granary here. And then we'll buy a brickyard here in like 2 turns. And then we'll get the... Then we'll grab this tile to work, and then we'll grab that. I like that. That is the plan. Yeah, we gotta raise Partha to the ground. Xerxes delenda est, basically. We can't have this thing here. Happy to boost our science. That's kind of where we struggle. We have additional Diplo. Can we do farmer's market? We can now do farmer's market. Not sure if we can denounce do all that just yet. So, Temple of Jupiter, we did want to build right here. We have to build the other one on top of it. I think we come over here and then do the vision thing. Okay, so now we buy the brickyard right here. And then we can grow and take this. And then gold next turn. Or next expansion. Let's come here and maybe scout like this. I thought that would be enough to scout this. Oh well. We'll just move up this trail here. We kind of do want to see what's going on with Xerxes. We're going to be fighting him soon. Is this a friendly city-state? This is also a place where we can only approach one at a time. Nope, not friendly. I guess we could go around that way and see. Try and get out. We do see a flood. I think we're supposed to, maybe we're supposed to get an altar here so that we can get all this. Surely we're supposed to build it on the desert instead then, though. Scout like this? No. Mans does not approve of our scouting. Big sad. We can grow, and we will grow and grab this. I thought we had this already. That'll play nice for us. Oh, we hadn't even discovered, and then there's another one right here. That's so good. Yeah. We're gonna need to raise this. Do feel a bit weak right now, though. I think we could come here. And then deploy around this guy. Temple of Jupiter is finished, or is finishing up. Looks like he has some sort of walls. It's gonna make things a little bit more complicated. So we could work the stronger tile in like this stuff. Or let's work this tile for now. It's gonna grow pretty fast. Xerxes is mad at us anyways. Tecumseh is trying to decrease relations with us. Not super thrilled about that. Gonna culture exchange Big Ben here. Hey, should we build over this here? Is there any tiles we're trying to get to in this city anymore? Not really. So I think we go altar right here. We could also go settler, considering how slowly things are progressing. Maybe we like that. It's only 3 turns. Let's do settler into altar. I don't think we want to specialize, I think we want to keep growing faster. We can heal this. It's not jib some, it's jib more. True. I guess the warrior can come forward one. Oh no, not like this. Alright, and then this will give us extra settlement limit and infantry in new settlements we found, which will be nice. To that end, we wish we had better infantry tech, but it is what it is, because we're going to found another city relatively soon. Not sure exactly where we want to put this bad boy. I guess this is going to kind of let us know where the other good settles near us are. So I guess it's coming in here. Maybe? Ugh. Actually, it looks like when we raise this, we're probably settling another city around here, like 1 square over or something, like right here. In which case, like, here might be okay. No, I guess it's here. Take the ivory and the incense. But maybe we look to settle down in here instead, or it's probably down here, but we don't know what's over here. There's also a decent looking city here. And maybe we just settle that. That's actually probably solid and it's safe. Settling, like, into the pocket back here, like, feels bad, but it's probably okay. And what is... Oh, no. I forgot this was allowed. I mean, I guess we're gonna buy a slinger. The slinger's gonna help us to be able to take this city down here anyways. So... yeah. It is what it is here.
The fair breeze blew.
Oh, is this place slightly better because it has fresh water? It's gonna have fewer tiles, though. It's gonna overlap on a couple with Roma. Maybe we get there and we make a decision. I don't feel like we're going to make use of this very early, but we might actually want to get a siege weapon earlier. Samarkand gone for. I think next turn we move this guy over and we deploy over here. We don't have enough. We want to get the resources, but we don't want to. Maybe we're okay grabbing this. We don't completely block, or we didn't block our urban centers very much with this one. And then we could get the wide next growth. I think we're not going to specialize still. Maybe they won't come after us. Actually, I think they have the river across, so that's kind of awkward for them. Oh, they just come off of it, bros. They're like, nah, that ain't us. And this doesn't kill us in one turn, right? But we can do this, and since it doesn't use movement, we can just in out this pizzle. Hell yeah, dog. So that works out good. And I think that we're going to get a narrative choice off that. One militaristic attribute point. What can we go for? Garrison commander's happiness. I think we want the settlement limit. So we're gonna need this. think we'll choose the science because we're kind of hurting in the science department. I think we'll take the codex because we already have a bunch of influence. The only person who's friendly with us is Big Ben. Now we have to build this on top of this. And then we'll be in good shape. You're blocked up by these guys. Yeah, just a little bit of damage to our main guy, but then he can peace out here. And if they're sending their guys, actually, we should have sent send this to deal with that up there. Or what are we doing? It's faster to scoop them up. It's faster to swap to your firearm. Rill never blocks urban. War support seems good to prepare for the war against Xerxes. It's also true. So now we have a little bit of a choice. Right. Could settle over one. So this is 2 tiles that we're splitting there. And then two tiles that we're splitting here. So a total of 4 split tiles. But no C tiles lost, but we wouldn't lose any tiles to C if we just moved over one as well. We would just not get fresh water. I don't know how important fresh water is. If it's more important to have fresh water or 2 tiles. Building districts and then buildings is in them feels better. Let's see if there's anything in the Civilopedia. I want to know exactly what we would be giving up for the fresh water. There's not an entry for Civ 7 yet. Oh wait, there is. No, nothing in it. I don't have the answers. I mean, I think losing 4 tiles in total, there's still probably more than enough tiles to do stuff with here. And we'll just settle here, not being sure whether fresh water is good or not. -5 happiness? -5's a lot. Let's settle here. We can immediately grab this tile. And then we will be able to fairly early buy. I think we'll do the farm orientation in this one as well. We'll do farming and mining, so we'll build over all the wood camps. I mean, we do have the 1 camp, but that's just the one. We'll gather this guy. I said we'll gather this guy. Just kidding, we won't. What are they doing here? I don't understand what's going on. This thing is growing real fast. I think we choose the food here. I think we do that. Now we can scoop up. And march off to Jaishi. Got their trader unit there. We've complete some stuff with Ben. So let's farmer's market with him again. Tecumseh, I think doesn't like us very much. Let's start heading over to see if we can try and fight in Jaishi. I think we actually want this guy to be on the other side of the map and scouting this. So let's make that adjustment. Because this is, I think our next city is down here somewhere. And we don't know exactly what it looks like, so... Actually, if we destroy this, then this guy will be level 3. He'll be able to make a city. Maybe our next city is over here. This terrain seems god-awful though, so maybe it's down here. Say strength and diversity.
Spend their lives in shackles and chains. Those who steal from all people in purple and gold.
Well, we don't have specialization in our places yet, but maybe we should. We've been holding off because we want to grow a little bit more. I think we'll keep holding off. We get a cultural attribute point for finishing our tree. Hanging Gardens time, I think. I think this is our altar, right? It is, so this will give us bonuses to here and here. Send this guy back, maybe, to deal with some of that. I think these 3 should be able to handle this. Social policy slot. Production on urban districts in your thing. You can build Coliseum. Free merchant might be okay. Except for we're gonna fight, what's his name? And then who are we gonna trade with? I guess we could trade over here with Big Ben. God. He just settles in a really annoying way. Look, settle, settle. All the way over here, settle. We're gonna try and get down here, but we got accosted by a barb last time we tried to walk that way. Clay pits, mines, and quarries give additional stuff. I think we're on board with that. It's giving us a little bit more gold. Which we can use to build stuff. And also by building that here, we can come in. Ooh, we didn't know that that was going to be a mine on the river. I guess we're kind of okay with it. Could go also for the food up here. Go for dyes into jade. Grassland, tundra, and marine terrain. This is on forested, vegetated. What type of terrain is this on? Flat grassland. So I guess we actually kind of do want to get... Oh, we have growth in 2 turns. Yikes. Is there any shot we'll be able to buy something in 2 turns? No. Buying this was maybe a mistake then. Because we're not going to be able to work marble to speed up our wonder progress. Oh well. Whoa, you're bringing a lot of units up here. They definitely are getting quite a bit more yields than us. Maybe we have to build a legatus instead. Or like a slinger. I mean, we'll keep growing until we get this marble. Even though specialization is available. We will be able to, within 8 turns, buy here, though, and go marble, actually, with the next growth. Or buy here and go marble. Maybe here makes more sense. Gets us 1 step closer to doing this as well. Yeah, I think we do this. That was the plan. I think we end turn so that we can unload in a better spot on Jaishi. Stop hitting the city, please. Thank you. Definitely should have recruited it out the other spot, though. Did I just kill that guy? Hopefully not. I'm gonna buy an altar here. Oh, we would have preferred the altar there. I think it's fine enough, but would have been a little bit better. I think we're more likely to build wonders around this. I don't think we're building wonders out of that city in this age, though, so... In this economy? Probably not. That kind of works out for us. I think this guy we just gotta run away with. I hope that we can save him. And then this guy... We can clip this guy. Alright. This guy will live. And now we will get Jade. Into the capital. Wow, they settled over here too? Or is that... No, that's the Iroquois guy, or the Tecumseh. Would you please cultural exchange with us? No, you will not. That's fair. You will cultural exchange with us. I think there's just one boat now. Why is he upset with us? Likes leaders that leave independent powers alone, dislikes the ones that disperse. Oh, okay. We're gonna have some problems with him then. I think just in case they go for this, we'll move this guy inland just a little bit more. Fortunately, we can't shoot that city, or that spot. That is so unfortunate. Heal on all units. Activate reckless ability. 3 combat strength when attacking, -2 when defending on all units. Guess we'll go with this. I think we do this for the production. We're gonna start sending food from this town pretty soon here. We're just gonna wait until the next growth where we can get the marble. This represents like 5 production from us for us here. So we get not only the production of the mine itself, we also get the production of the resource. %0 chance we get open borders with him. Maybe one of these guys gets out of the way next turn though. I think we're happy to get the happiness here. Mainly because we have so much of this resource. After Hanging Gardens, we're going to go another general. Are they not shooting us? We start trying to take out the galleys. Is it only the quadrime or something that can shoot us? I think the galley can shoot us. I don't know why he's not. It visually looks like we have less life. Oh, that's the general. With that guy kind of denouncing us, though, maybe we have bigger fish to fry. Like, we're not going to fight 2 people at once. I mean, I don't think we want to. Suppose we could. What did someone build? Petra. There is finally our marble. So we're going to turn you into a farming town. And now Roma will be getting a bunch of additional food. I don't think it's kicked in yet. Yield from a connected town plus 27. So over half the food is from a connected town, so we should be able to kind of stuff there. Persia's building the wonder we're building. I think we have 2 turns on it, so I think we're in good shape. But it does mean we have to complete. Do they just not like shooting range units or something? I think we want this guy in the city in case we get attacked. I'm gonna fort up there.
Let arms yield to the toga.
Toga, toga. We'll take plus production on urban districts in your capital. Now, do you need 2 levels for it to be an urban district? We gave military or cultural points. So cultural right now would give us progress towards wonders. Militaristic right now would not be that useful, but eventually we get settlement limit. I think we'd rather have the cultural attribute point. I think we'll do this. And then let's buy an altar here. Or actually, let's buy a granary. We have 2 farms, right? So we could have done that better. So the growth on this one slowed down considerably now. Let's buy a monument. But once we have a monument, I think we have a lot of the buildings we want to build here. So we could convert this into a city. Maybe we want to wait a little bit. Generate more gold. I think we do the wonder one. I mean, they're not shooting us. Maybe we just start going for them. Let's heal up. I think one district is 1 building, quarters 2. That sounds right. So if we're getting 1 per district, we're getting quite a bit of production in the capital from this. I think we built the Colosseum down there. I hate this city so much. It also has walls now.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
I think we build our unique district right here. And then we're gearing up to turn this into a city. Maybe not yet, though. Alright, let's start doing this. Adjacent wonders. Kind of inclined to go Colosseum. Happiness on quarters. I think there's a fine place for it. We get an expansionist attribute. I think we like food on warehouse buildings. We're gonna have a lot of towns. We want that, but don't think we're close to that. Going a little bit slow here. I mean, we could buy a settler and use the settler to settle down here. Maybe that's the way we settle. I can end the turn. So we will do that and then come here and then disband. Now we can do logistics here. We'll gather a couple of these. I think we'll go with the culture. And writing 2 will give us more science, it'll give us a codex. Maybe we just want the legate guy, or unique unit. Looks like this is a pretty clear area for a city. I think we're going to build a siege unit out of the capital. Tecum says really hostile with us, so I think we actually think about this from the perspective of getting ready to fight him, actually. Because I assume that's how the AI is going to behave. I think we're going to put a city down here. Not sure where exactly. I think we want another legate, though. Oh, this guy's just dead, right? But we kind of have the continent discovered here anyway. We're just gonna cruise and toot it and boot it here. I wonder why they weren't shooting us before and then they started shooting us. Maybe they thought we were chill and then we weren't. We're gonna come down. We're gonna come over here. Oh, what's this? What's that? Brother, what's that? Brother, what is this? So I guess we're gonna save up gold to actually upgrade units. Yeah. That's what that is. I wonder if Big Ben would be willing to help us out. Looks like he is. Hopefully we don't get pew-pewed too hard. Could buy ancient walls here. They are cheaper. I'm gonna try and run south. I mean, we could turn this into a proper city and start actually building a unit. And then we can do this as well. Because it gives a bigger bonus not in the capital anyway. And then we'll have nice production here. I think we'll look to fortify up. Maybe we can get away this way. Also see what there is to see. God, man. They beat us to the punch again. The AI having extra yields is actually making them so much faster at everything. This is about where we would have wanted to put our city. We could drop a city with this guy. Well, we should have purchased walls here first. Probably. In 4 turns, we'll give it mining specialization. Oh, that was the eggs. Just trying to think if we maybe would have found a weird city here. Kind of not. Really? Maybe here's kind of where we want to put it. Gonna have a lot of overlapping tiles with this though. But it would let us work this. Alternatively, down here would let us hit the horses, the marble, and the gold. Right here. Tons of mountains in there, though. We really wanted this wide open area right here where Sparta went up. Kind of beleaguered units, but
Remain less in.
this guy can fortify until healed. So we don't need entertainment to go Colosseum. I think we go Code of Laws here. We get a merchant. Let's go Legatus here. We would like another one. And he can lead the troop of 3 that we have here currently. Don't forget to go towards the commendations. There's some really impressive ones on this one. Yeah, we'll make sure to buy what we need for those. Here, I think we could actually afford monument here. The thing is the altar's so much better. Let's buy an altar. We are going to want to build a monument though. So that is our second wonder.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall.
That's true.
And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Oh, that's not ideal. I think we build this here. Especially because we finish it, we'll lock tiles, right? Lock an additional tile up here. And we do in order for us to finish that. I think we're super happy to get combat strength on melee units given the current situation. So we can either get elephants or this. This is way more yields. And now I think we make this a mining town. So we're going to generate a lot more gold out of it. And then this. Oh, those stack? Hell yeah, brother. Are we winning something? We just got decked on by another guy. Which is not exactly what we were wanting. Alright, let's try and heal. Actually, let's come back here and heal. On a little bit of a harder difficulty, too. I think let's try and walk up a little bit. Oh, that's a mistake, actually. We're just gonna get shot at. Surplus influence, not like this. So I guess we're gonna get to raise this city, though. And probably capture Sparta. He's going and being annoying. Just gonna heal this up. We might have to buy something out of Ravenna. Looks like we're not making too much gold anymore. The city's grown quite a quick. I mean, we're gonna have being fed food. So what's the play here? Maybe you just go for the production. Is there anything in particular we want to work towards? I don't think so. This is 5 yields total, so is this. We're getting a lot of our food from towns, though. Let's go this. Just a little bit more production. Gotta come in here and make sure we buy repairs. Oh, they not... Do they not flood? Did the flood not destroy anything? I guess not. So, kind of tempted to do library here. What are these adjacencies for? Resources and wonders. So here might be good. We currently have an altar there. We're falling really far behind in tech. I think raising this is kind of the #1 priority. So maybe we pack these units up. Or actually... let's bring this guy over to here. And we'll just have the warrior and the slinger defending this city. Bringing the siege in this way.
An eye for an eye.
God, it flooded again, and we lost a ton of health. Oh, this doesn't work. We can't pick up this guy. I think we'll do this. Citizenship law is probably going to be good. Plus food in towns. Tactics might be good here. Let's go this. I think we go that here. Is this guy really gonna go after Ravenna here? Maybe. Let's go there just in case. My merchant's not going to be active for a while. The access of the game is the people who bought the Founders or the other edition of the game. Are we going to catch the Super Bowl later? No, we're not. I don't think so. Will you make a review of Civ 7? Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get 50 hours on the game and then do a review. That is the plan. Alright, so we can gather you up. And And I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to come down and make our city that we wanted to make. God damn it. We shouldn't have moved all this all at once. We can see that they're just waiting on the other side of the... What are they waiting for over here, man? Alright, well... Looks like they're not going for this city, so let's just do this. Maybe we sleep this guy. You can do slingers in one turn. Oh, we can't do the combined attack. You do this, though. Got some defenses coming up. I guess it's upgrading time. And then combat for this is kind of a little bit tempting. I don't know how deep we're gonna end up getting. Movement for siege unit seems not very good. Unlocks unit flanking. Maybe go ironworking, considering our current situation. Amphitheater giving production towards wonders is kind of nice, though. We don't even have currency. I think we would like the growth rate thing. Oh, yikes. Alright, let's do this guy, shoots this guy. This guy runs. weaken them up. The AI loves waiting just outside of sight range, waiting for reinforcements. That makes sense, and then you just run into them and you're like, oh, I stepped in it. Now we have our unique unit. Maybe we were supposed to go Legion or Barracks. Well, I think we just need to keep pushing wonders. Create some fortifications here. Alright, this is the inexperienced Legatus. What we're gonna do with this guy is we're gonna get him ready to pull up some of this stuff. There's another archer over here, and so we can maybe use all that. These guys will fight over here. Now that we seem to have a tech advantage. And then this guy is our higher level guy. We should have had him over here. That way we could get experience here. We'll heal him up, and then we're going to look to plop down a city over here. Not sure exactly where yet, but over here. Now here is where we already have the one side of it, so let's build the other side. So we'll see if they want to march in. We'll have these guys heal. I think that's what these guys are doing. Well, he is in range now. I think we deploy here. Not like that is not... That's not exactly how we wanted to deploy him. I think if that treaty is done, then our other ones... Nope, they're still going. This guy could wait a turn. And where do we want this city? My kingdom for some map tax. I mean, right on the iron, right? Hits everything except for the fish. Misses the fish. If we settle up here, we won't get the sheep. I think it's right on the iron. And then if we raise this city, we'll get access to more tiles. So we will bring this guy back. And we will grab this guy to unpack and move the same turn promotion. I think that one's pretty good. Or I suppose this guy could build fortifications. And maybe we build another siege unit out of here. These guys are almost healed up. We can march them over. Classic AI, bad at protecting units. Scoop up time? Just kidding.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
See what we can do here. Culture buildings. We're starting to build some of these. The stuff on the palace is just not very useful anymore. We'd prefer food in towns. Something like this looks a little bit better. We do want to kind of grab some more wonders. Food in all settlements is kind of attractive. I think this would be a really nice wonder for us. Wait, why can't we research this? Why are we researching it? It's just... okay, it's kind of vague. Alright, for here, I think we're going to build a ballista. Because we don't have one with this army. Actually, this army is going to be completely full. And we are so far behind on tech. Alternatively, we could just blast a wonder. Yeah, this isn't the one that gives 10% growth. I mean, the fishing quay actually will be useful. Because we are working this tile. Well, it'll be mildly useful. We'll actually only hit like 3 tiles. Is it something like a settler? Maybe it is. I think we want to try and get through some of this stuff faster. Let's start trying to leapfrog up a little bit. You will scoop up again. And we're gonna settle on top of that. Oh, that did so much damage, what the hell? Why couldn't we fire? No. Put this guy on heal, or try to. Oh wait, that's what he's doing right now. And we'll have this guy build fortifications for him. Yeah, it's probably just library. Oh, they'll go pick up the Ballista. I think that went through entirely. Or we might have to fight to get close enough to use it anyway. Oh, yikes.
When I was young,
Or we could have done that a little bit better, I think. So now we could go engineering and get the amphitheaters. And then make a final push for wonders. We're 54% through the age. So I'm not sure if it's looking too good for us. Oh, we really have to walk over one? Alright, fine. Oh, we can't settle on the iron directly. Rip. Okay, let's see what the AI thinks. Up one. Next to the volcano. I mean, we have to settle where we are to get the ivory. We'll just lose 4 tiles to overlap in the north. Sorry, not that one. Oh my god. This is not the best. It sounds like Chinese music. It sounds like old folksy, like middle-aged music or whatever. Interesting. If Benny declares war on us, we're gonna have a serious problem. Okay. I think it's here. Lamentable, but here. And there will be our additional legion. In Capua. I think we'll start with this. We have a lot of mining though. Only one camp thing. So we're probably going to buy this tile. And then this tile and then work the gold. We should be able to pick them up and bring them over. What is this? Those guys are coming to deck us some way. You need a ram or something for the wall? We have a catapult. Good old Oracle. So that's 3 wonders now. We give 50 gold or 1 production on the palace. I think production on the palace is pretty nice here. I'm gonna walk back. Just look to heal up before we go forward. Can build the Wei Yang Palace here. Maybe not the strongest wonder, but I think we have to start pushing more wonders, right? Oh, the 10% growth, though, is something we were interested in. Has to be built on a river. We could build this in the capital here. Low happiness. Low happiness. Is this a floodplain? It's not. So it's not gonna flood. Oh, we can't buy anything. I was gonna buy an altar, although it's starting to get a little bit late to be buying altars, so we don't have too much time left in this era. We'll come here and come here, and then next turn we'll pick them up and drop them off as we start to move forward. Happy to get some extra happiness. Looks like Ben is coming in. Alright, so now we're gonna pick these guys up. And then since we have a unit inside of us, we will move way faster. And next turn we will be able to move and deploy. I'm gonna run in the archer a little bit here though. Not thrilled with that. I think we're expecting to be getting food into this for a while now, but we do get the potential for some specialists. That would help us with the culture and science a little bit. Oh, this looks way spookier to attack than I thought it was going to be. Kind of feeling getting the production. Let's go for this specialist though. Let's grab that. I think this is next. We know we're going to be grabbing mines a bit in this city. Is this a floodplain? No, it's a river. If we do that, then we won't be able to actually make a fishing dock, and we have to use several fishing boats here. So we can't grab that tile if we want to do it like that. We can buy a tile for here. Probably brickyard, right? Then I don't know what the plan was. I guess we're going pastures probably. So I guess we'll grab this. Or no, let's grab this into the gold. Yeah, so now we guarantee have control over the gold at least. I don't think we want to build over our thing there. I think that's good. Put this in Capua. We do get Silk Roads. I suppose we could also go transition to an economic victory. Oh, that's so much damage on our thing.
After these,
I mean, now we get to return fire here and all that stuff, but we could try and rat him out this way. What happens if we do this? Damage the mine and heal 30 HP? Okay, maybe we would do that. Let's come here. And then deploy here. Oh, real? Can't shoot from there? Alright, I guess we'll move into position. We need civics that unlock more wonders for us to build. Colossus, 3 resource capacity, an economic attribute point. I guess both of these sound pretty good. I think we need the science more badly, so we'll go for that. Do that there. I wonder if we want to capture or raise the city. The city's not even in that good spot, but it is huge. So we almost certainly want to capture. Right? That guy dies. War's about sacrifice. Are you keep that city? I don't know. Do you think Civ 7 looks like Humankind? This version, or this edition certainly looks more like Humankind than previous ones. Oh wow, that's hitting defenses first? Yikes. Bro, why can't this thing shoot at the... God damn. I don't understand all the rules modulating, like, whether or not you can fire at something. It's kind of frustrating. Alright. Thieves do deserve ill health. I agree. It looks like USA is coming in here to the rescue. We just gotta make sure we last hit the thing. I think we either do like military units here or we do a culture festival to unlock our ability to do another wonder. I think it's culture festival. Kind of inclined to do that. Very all over the place, but that's kind of what we need right now. Damage, man. Now we should be able to like start doing some amount back, but maybe this is just not an assailable thing. Yeah, this is probably just not capturable. We're gonna lose this to Archer. Or at least not without more guys. We need more guys if we want to try and do this. But this is raisable. And we could move this other army over here to Sparta and take Sparta instead. Raise this, take Sparta. Raise this, maybe. Lead in the water, no. I don't think it's gonna die to the trade unit. Is the Immortal just like a ranged unit that's good in melee? think we'll do that. Oh, we have a card that gives them all bulwark or whatever. Humankind is free on Epic right now? Very nice. Rome is historically excellent at more guys. Yeah, we might just need more dudes, just in general. Oh, we're super okay pillaging stuff. Because we're not taking the city anyways. We could try and piece this guy out before we lose units. Yeah, considering I don't think we do anything down there, I don't think we get in here. And we didn't even really want to fight him anyways. Oh, completely isolates this Legionnaire though. Not like this. Wait, where'd our commander go? Did our commander die? Oh, he's here. We're super screwed. We're gonna load and do that, like, slightly differently. We're gonna move him over to the left. All the units we can over to the left, and then go for peace with that guy.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
I think I'm gonna use the restroom right now. So we'll be right back. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if you can control which settlement links up to which city, or if they all just link up to all the cities? This much is not, like, very transparent in the UI. Okay, so we want to gather up units. I want to just hope we get yeeted to the left instead of right. I mean, this seems rough. There we go. Okay. Did we lose the siege unit? Looks like we lost the siege unit. Okay, fair enough. Actually, maybe we're supposed to load up the archer into the army. That way we can redeploy a little bit easier. And we'll keep that guy healing. Incidentally, our trade guy can now come down here. I don't know how into it that guy is, though. This is gonna be a good farm. It'll take us a little while to wrap around to this. That'll make our farms better too there. We're also running out of time to use the units. I think we go cultural festival here. Actually, maybe we do an archer first. Our alliance is weakening with Ben? Wait, what is this? We get production towards wonder? We're super on board with that. We do want this guy to heal up. Now we can, like, come here. And deploy a stacked army here. And try and heal this guy up. Then we heal up, and then maybe go over to Sparta. Mausoleum of Theodoric, not a wonder we were working on. I think we're working on one here. Fantastic. Oh, this guy needs to heal now. What? No! Oh well, that's not the worst square. Actually, we're kinda into it. Ugh. yes, we fortify here. Then heal these guys. I think we'll be in much better shape once this guy fully heals up, and we'll be able to bring all this army over here, I guess. We do lose a unit. Was the immortal like not lose combat strength when it's at low life? Maybe that's what's going on here. Grows it down. Do mines here, but then we have to mines all the way around here. And I think we have a mission to do monuments. Did we accomplish that mission? No, we didn't. So why don't we buy a monument? And then now we can grow in here. Which incidentally has got a lot of plus stuff from the volcanoes. And then we'll be able to wrap around here. Well, that's all we get? Just 50 culture? Or is it this? Yeah, we'll build a wonder. Oh, we're completing multiple challenges in a row. I get it. That was just the first one. That was supposed to be an easy one. I think this will scale better. Wowza. See what promotion we can get here. Do combat strength to range units when attacking. I don't think this guy can disembark and fire it on us the same turn. Well, this route's worth a little bit more gold. And we're already here. Just a few turns and that guy will be able to get over. So we could either go happiness or 15% gold. Maybe an argument to build a market, actually. It's not going to be useful for too many turns, but... I think we're actually just kind of getting overrun here, and we could just use more legions. That'll finish him off. I mean, it looks like Ben's kind of coming in with something. I'm not sure if the wonders count as buildings. Do you check the encyclopedia? I don't have the game yet, or I'd check it for you. Oh, I don't even remember what I asked. Apparently it's just the closest. You can see it by the roads. For all the continents, you can't see it all. It's just closest? Have there been any crazy debaters in chat today? No. I think that there was just one person keeping on making new accounts and doing that, and then we just started getting aggressive about banning people with really young accounts that had never chatted before if they start, like, starting arguments in the chat. In specialized cities, only you can check the town or city food info. That's where it'll tell you what's coming from. For other continents, you can't see it all, though. I mean, we see the road from Ravenna, so we just assume Ravenna's feeding Roma. And then Capua is feeding Aquileia. Maybe we're just actually supposed to build a settler instead of a legate. But let's do this. I mean, we're kind of using this right now, but let's do this so it'll also give us culture. Do this and maybe some of that. Actually, wait. Can we build the wonder there? No, we can't. Can we build the wonder in this city? The one that we tried to unlock, or we successfully unlocked. Maybe we just need to learn how to read. Must be built on planes? I refuse to believe we don't have a plane style, so that must mean someone else has already built it. Or do we not have a plane style? We have tundra and grassland, and that's it. Okay. That was a mistake then. Go for that. I don't know if they're going for Capua or not. Then now we can unload. And attack the same turn. Where can he go? Nowhere, really. Everything's all gummed up. We could do this. And then we're here. I guess some cavalry would actually be nice here. God, they have so many units. They're really getting huge yields. Does settlement link to cities or just the closest one? Yeah. I think that's a good thing. I feel like people were taking advantage of your willingness to talk and entertain their points. Yeah, that's... Well, I think it was just one person. And the thing is like, if someone's operating in good faith, I don't, like, mind. But I think if they're not, it's like... I don't know. We do get progress over here, though. He's willing to give Heron over to us?
Earth endures. Time has no limit.
Where the hell is Heron?
On and on without
Well, I think we want to sack this either way, so... Making room. Let's move this guy here so that he can get XP off of this. A lot of weird moving around. Crisis. Damn. We are 70% done. I don't know. I think we're not going to be able to Golden Age here. So, and the only thing we want to amphitheater we're not going to be able to do. The only thing we can make use of is stuff that's ageless. I think it's kind of where we're transitioning. Minus 10 gold for each thing your city's suzerain of. I think inferior tactics is just fine. We are on a bit of a timer, I guess, to be able to sack this and or take this. Looks like they are actually pushing forward earnestly here. Doesn't kill him. I guess this will kill him. Let's go back there. I think we're doing good there. We can't get that because someone's standing on top of it, eh? Alright, so we're close to the end of the age, so purchasing an altar feels pretty bad. I think mining town maybe makes sense. We have a couple farms though. Actually, we kind of want to push science and other stuff right now anyway. And then we can buy a fishing quay there. I think that that's probably good. And then that means that we can work this tile and have it be pretty good. And then it'll be able to hit the horses next time. And these guys can heal up. We lose all of our units when the age ends. So it does make anti-snowball on the army's front. Can we help him out? Oh, losing a unit. Now we can complete this. Heal this guy. Oh, this is really the only city we can make in this range. Everything's bricked by something or another. I mean, down here is really where we want to do it. Maybe we can. We see that, I think Ben came through this kind of column area. So maybe this is okay. I forgot we have a bonus on attacking, but a malus on defending. So I guess we actually want to be attacking a lot more with these guys, rather than trying to slow defend. I mean, empathy makes sense if we're ever going to be able to make a wonder. Yeah, we will go for this. Guess we go for it here. I don't know if we have time to finish that though. 14 turns. Maybe there's a world where we like this city, but it seems pretty bad. Let's see if we can sneak. No, Ben, don't forward settle us. What are you doing, Ben? Stop, Ben. Ben, no. No. I'd be very big sad if he forward settles us. I guess that's what he's gonna do. Minor victory. We have a decent chunk of gold. We probably should have looked to see if there's anything that could help us with healing up. Mobile line's probably good here. These guys are on districts. This guy's relations with us are improving. Can we cultural exchange him? No. He blocks it though. I think these are going to be coming back here. One of the fortification. I think that's the commander, and he's just in the middle of nowhere doing kind of nothing. It's gonna take a while for our ballista to heal up. Maybe we could kill him. Oh, dude, that bricked our... Just wanted to put it in the queue and then put it on top, but since we don't have control over the square that we had it, we can't work on the other thing, the amphitheater. I didn't even notice that down there. So Sparta's getting all the way out to here. That's kind of what we want from him, is we want Sparta, even if we have to return this city, I think. Okay. How did that thing lost that much life off of him pew-pewing us? It's such an obnoxious city. Well, actually, I guess that city's kind of fine. It's just not very good. It's visually obnoxious. It's actually, we weren't going to settle there or utilize those resources, so maybe it's actually super cool. I wonder if we have an advantage. I think we live this, but maybe not the best for us in the long run. I think we use specialist slot here because the culture and the science is, I think, more a sticking point than anything else right now. We have so much gold, though. We don't want the archer to get dropped in some random place that's really bad for them, so we'll just buy one of these guys. God, I think it's here. That hits a whole bunch of tiles. What a weird kind of way this is rolled out. This guy's suffering a lot.
Is handed down to me from
Okay, so but Colossus is maybe something we could build out of Capua. Can we build it out of here, I guess, is the first thing to check. We can. We're so slow on that take, though. There's no way. Ravenna, maybe. 500 to turn it into a city, though. This has definitely been way more warfare oriented than we had initially planned. I think we used this guy just to finish him off. How'd that heal up? Oh well. Golden capital for every town you own. I think the mausoleum's already been constructed. We built the Colosseum. Gate of all nations is maybe something we could construct, though.
do nothing, which is
I think this is, we're still okay here. Nope. One of these guys can found a city. This guy can found a city if we get him. If we can clear this out, we can found a city there. Forgot about that thing. I think we just attack here. And then we bring up this one. Slowly creep on forward. Maybe we don't want to try and make a city out of this. Probably don't. Go Quay here. It'll be timeless. I'm just gonna add food to the rest of our stuff. What can we buy here? We can buy the altar. It's not timeless. We're close to the end of the age. We could buy saw pits. I mean, we're gonna use the horses, so... eventually. And also the camp up here. So... that will give us more culture and science. Well, the resource capacity in cities is actually would be nice. I don't think the AI actually understands how to attack. I don't think they understand that they have to walk around. Or they don't want to? Fortunately, that legion survives. Could use a little bit more. And the general... no, we can't. Oh, we could have used the... we need to use the general attack option and this type of stuff. I'm missing on that. Like the attack tactic or whatever it is. And then here we can use the specialty attack. then we grab this. And then we can buy the camp thing. Saw pit, which gives production in camps. And this won't flood. This one won't flood. This is navigable. Oh, we don't have any more gold, but we do want to go for these dates eventually. We can, of course, do this. Or we can't. Oh, sure. Not connected. I get you. Which is why we can't put the dies in there. Makes sense. We can't do anything. I was kidding. He went from being willing to give us a tile to not. Big Sag. We switch places with these guys? No. Move this guy like back here. They will just give us Sparta. I have no idea why the AI is willing to give us that. Probably because they have a very significant war wariness. Alright. Could try and march these guys up. I think we'll just try and make sure Pompeii is safe. Because maybe he's going to start moving more units over there. Can we just pick up the units and then run away? Oh, Jesus. He's just sending he just has so many more units every turn. I'm gonna try and slowly defend, I guess. think we go this. Are you liking Civ 7? Liking it quite a bit. I do think it's rough around the edges. We've said this in some spots, but yeah, that's like kind of the short version. Is specifically the history and layers aspect where there's multiple ages, I think is super, super cool. We're approaching the second age here. Kind of a bit of tension here. And so you have this, so one of the things is, with Civ 6, for example, you have this, like, the game gets slower and slower and slower, turns take longer and longer and longer, and there's not as much, like, narrative juice, let's say, to the game. Whereas here, we're experiencing significant pressure because we're 79% towards the era end, and we haven't really accomplished all the things that we want to accomplish. Oh shoot, we need to, like, and so we're pressured from outside in various ways. We're actually going to make sure that we get writing too. Here, so that we get the science bonus when we get to the next age. But it creates like this like rising tension, and then you have it's like reading a book. There's rising action, climax, falling action, and with the game divided into 3 sections, it like feels like sort of miniature games, and I think that this is a pretty big improvement. Just like a whole bunch of, so like the overall structure of the game, like I think that that's a really major and like nice change. But then like there's other aspects that it's like really good underlying system, maybe poorly executed. God, the fact that this guy's not getting a fire is just so annoying. I think we'll just end the turn. We might lose the guy. Yeah, we do. Wow, that's so obnoxious. Ugh. We got a flood there that did a ton of damage to all our guys, is what happened. I think it killed one of our guys at least. Damn, that's annoying. No, not settling another city. Maybe we can interfere with that? We don't have amphitheaters, but we have one. We're going to choose going for science on them. Okay. We're Sues of 1, so we don't want to do that. We're not importing a lot of resources, so we'll do that. I think it just ends up getting us -10 gold. It's kind of rough. So they kill our melee unit again. We don't have a we don't have a melee unit to throw in there. We could throw an archer in there. We could just leave it with just the commander. I don't think they can kill the commander that easy, so maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, we forgot we have to repair this stuff. Maybe we should have gotten ancient walls forever ago, huh? Oh, it's not the guy we're at war with. Whoops. Just kidding. We can't purchase ancient walls. Eagles leading Chiefs 24-0. Nice. We don't have too much skin in that game, but other thing I think is cool is you can have a game in antiquity or exploration. A full game, good for casual multiplayer. What you like stop after, or you could have it end in that age. I mean, China has gone. Oh, you can start in exploration and stuff too. China's gone through the Han, Ming, and Qing dynasty all very differently. You would say they're still China. Yeah. Is it as bad as reviews suggest? I think the reviews are bagging on kind of some of the superficial stuff, which actually is pretty bad. Okay. I didn't think they'd be able to just take him out in one turn. Maybe we reload. God damn. I thought that those guys had a lot more defense. Yeah, let's load and just run him back. We're still also figuring stuff out. Maybe we should not have gone up 2 difficulty levels. The easy, not the easiest one, but the standard one felt really easy, but this one's feeling really challenging.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal lines.
But specifically, like, the generals, we've seen them take a pretty big beating. But that guy just got uber clapped. And I guess we just have to focus on raising this city before the end of the age. And just like legates only, I don't know. Maybe also grab food. We've been going a hot minute. There's still a lot of you guys here. Maybe we grab some leftover Chinese. Maybe just wait till after. Oh, we also have protein bars. Let's grab a protein bar. Oh, we loaded the wrong. Whatever. We'll just live with this. We loaded the wrong save. We're not going to reload again. Oh, is that the general that could still construct? Oh, that was the important general. That was the general that could construct a city. That general was really important. This war is kind of unimportant if we don't have that specific general. We want to raise the city and make a new city. But the UI is really bad, and there's some really clunky stuff, like invisible units in some spots. I don't know what triggers that exactly. But I think the game's gonna... I mean, the game... We're seeing, like, we've played Millennia, we've played, Humankind, we've played Old World, and we see it implementing all these, like... features from various games. I'm just generally kind of very excited about it. Oh, that's interesting. You can save scum events. That's not the event we got before. Buy granary here. Lock in that. Maybe Sparta's just undefended. Unfortunate they did not implement anime waifus from CK3 anime portrait mod. It is unfortunate. So we do get progress on science. So we've achieved progress on most of these here. I'm not sure. You have to research mathematics and build an academy.
The spoken word.
Some paid in there. I think we're gonna be able to put in pretty well. That flood was just brutal. Killing a whole bunch of our units. I think we're just gonna spam legions, man. I think we're gonna take no specialization and just grow this thing. Maybe we go here, here, here. Oh, if this guy attacks us, that would suck. Let's try and reconcile. Yikes. Let's make sure... Yeah, we have to repair some stuff. Can't use the action. Do you have extra movement? We have a promotion available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this guy can now found a city too. And we're just not gonna have time to found these cities with these guys. Unless we keep these beyond the age, but I don't think we do. We're just gonna go... Wait, why is this 6 turns now? Oh no, wait, 2 turns. It's like, what? The city-state thing that arose there is now gone. Gonna heal up a little bit here. Let's heal up. Yikes, that does so much damage, dog. Oh my god. Oh, it's killing our units too. This is so unlucky. Unreal. We get 2 natural disasters in like a 5-turn span, man. Oh. Easy game. That city's entirely undefended.
All religions should reside everywhere, for all of them desire self-control. The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
I think we're super down with medicine, considering the state of affairs here. I think we like this. Get these guys in. And we'll be able to swap one of those out next turn. I think we'll work towards... This is the last resource in our radius, I think. I think this will lock in the most territory that could be taken from us. No, I don't think it can. I think we already have a camp here, too. Granary, brickyard, saw pit. So we don't mind grabbing this tile. Just gonna go Legion again. See, we can do Ageless Saw Pit. I think we'll try and push to maybe do Future Civic. Maybe be able to get a Wonder. Looks like we will not be able to construct the Colossus. Oh, this is so cute, though. Well, we won't specialize. We'll just let it grow. So we'll get to rotate this guy out. And then this guy. I think we will move this guy here and have him build a fort. Do both these. I mean, we could keep spamming legions. They are giving us culture every time we finish them as well. This guy's full health. I don't think he gets fully clapped. We'll see though. Ah, yes. part is now ours. If we capture another settlement, we'll get 2 legacy, though. I think this is like exactly where we want a settlement, so we'll do that. We will have a woodcutter there already. And some decisions we maybe don't like, but that's okay. Naturally. Both of these are now linked up to Roma. Which we just can't make a wonder. I think we might come over a little bit here. Stalemate there. I think we pull this guy out. Bring this guy in. We use the special action. Maybe we could have coordinated attacked here. That guy. And then focus fire with the other general. Maybe that would have been better. I think if we come in here, we're boxing our guy in, maybe, but then we can start using this. Maybe a little risky. We're just holding on a prayer that we can make that work. I mean, we could take him out. Just try and stay calm. We can take this guy out. Oh, we're so close. Well, they're backing up. Are they finally out of guys?
And to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Alright, is that a wonder we can build? Nope. No wonders available. This one's already been built. So we're just trying to lock in our ability to go future civic with this. I think we can come here and pillage, right? Oh, maybe we made a mistake there. Pompey's fine. Sparta might not be. You guys will heal up.
There is
Wait, what happened to Sparta? The resistance got him? I realized that was a mechanic. But I suppose it makes some sense. Alright, we finally get to start shooting the city though. I just have this gnawing feeling that we're running out of time. Which is kind of exactly what's happening. Codex for 4 turns. We probably should have gone for ironworking earlier. I think that's kind of why we're getting clapped here. But I think 2 codices maybe makes sense. Actually, no, let's get the codex for 1 for less. He will heal up a little bit. He will build a fort. Damn. I think we gotta walk back. We can keep doing this? That's crazy. Build a ballista. Like, we just categorically can't build a wonder. There are no more wonders available. I guess we'll keep this guy occupied up here in the north. Oh, we lose a legion? Damn. Anyway. Let's switch.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most.
All right. See if we can get this guy down. There we go. Means this one can heal in peace. We will take the science. Football sucks, civilization's better. I see. Someone's a Chiefs fan, I see. Let's see how many codices we need for our next kind of breakpoint here. We need to build an academy. And we would need 2 codices. Alright, so let's maybe go for the 2 codices, and then can we build an academy somewhere? Just to do this. Yeah, we can. We have 9 academy here. Alright, so we'll at least do something in science. Oh, how do you like that? Get flooded, idiot. I think we can push in now. Bactria, what is that? What's that about, dog? That might have been easier to raise. We are working on an academy to display the codices. We have a guy there, so we should be able to live this guy. Wait, what happened here? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? I don't understand. I don't know that could happen. Stranger danger. I need an adult.
A new banner unfurls.
We've also been playing for a while now. God, they even have a Temple of Jupiter there for the happiness bonus. I don't even know if there's anything we can do. That's the problem, though, is they don't have enough happiness. I didn't realize that that was, like, that big a problem. Is there anything we can buy that gives happiness? No. Can't afford a villa. It's not gonna come up in time, is it? -3 happiness. Wait, did this guy somehow take it? If we buy a unit here, will we be okay? I really don't know what's going on here. I don't think we can afford to lose our second best city. Maybe that's a wonder that hasn't been built yet. I mean, just in case things are okay, maybe we build one of these. Otherwise, we'll have to go back a lot of turns. God. Or just I don't even know. We just lose the city. Does the garrison help to reduce unrest? That's kind of what we're testing here. I don't know if they flipped us just by us not having a garrison there. By a guy coming and there being no one there. I think that might have been it. Oh, I didn't want to end. Oh, I wanted to swing to the next unit. I guess that's fine. We'll end turn. A little bit of yikes. I think we might need one more legion here. We are getting close to the end date though. I think that's what happened. The guy was in here and that made him... Maybe that's also why they were upset. Capua's also got problems. Everyone's got happiness problems. Why is everyone so unhappy? Is it because we've been at war for a long time? tough defense here. I think we lose that. I can't believe we didn't lose the unit. Oh, we're gonna save right here. I think we could take the city and then end the war. And then people won't be so upset anymore. Oh, we could also increase our war support. I just realized. Oh, I thought we had way more war support than he did. Not the other way around. So that's what's getting us in a bit of a bind here. Also, that's why maybe this war feels so hard. Yeah, now we're doing way more damage. Alright. Well. That is duly noted. I'll bring this guy back, because that guy's not gonna live. God, I think we might have to start producing legions again and again and again and again. But now we shouldn't have as big a happiness problem. I mean, we're better on offense. Can't believe they didn't take out that guy. I don't know if it's worth it for us to get in here. I think that just eliminates the defenses. Yeah, we still gotta take the city. Let's buy a legion out of here. So we'll move the siege unit back.
Unexamined life is not worth living.
Can we Angkor Wat? We can Angkor Wat in the capital. I think we Angkor Wat right here. And we... Oh, there's no way we can do both of these. I think we still Angkor Wat. Which means we have to Academy here. Pretty good Academy here, though. We even had a celebration in forever. Let's get the Ballista out of here. Legion in. Will this yield us health? It will. Oh, we do want to slow him down from getting to our siege unit here. I think we're going to do this. I don't think they can kill our archer and kill the other thing, but this does mean we're giving up the archer. I don't know if we're going to have time for future Civic. Mausoleum of Theodoric's already been completed. Colosseum's been completed. I guess this gives us one more settlement. So we'll go after Sparta again here. Constructing science buildings speed, though. That's good for us. It looks like they killed that guy and then boot it. I still think it's good damage, right? Yeah, it is good damage. I think Sparta flipped because of loyalty. Now these guys are happy. I think we're good on this. We actually might be able to, if we're close to what we need to in terms of assignment and slotting resources, 14 resources, we might be able to do something. 14, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. So if we can get some late game gold to give ourselves some slots, maybe we could do that. Maybe it's a little optimistic. I'm gonna pass the turn to heal up. Clear this guy out of the way. No, that's not what I wanted to do, dog. I don't know how much it matters. It probably matters a lot. Dude. I wish there was an undo move button. I was trying to move the Legion and the... I tried to move the... I don't know. I just paid closer attention or something. I just tried to move the Legion forward, and instead I didn't. And then I needed to move the Legion and the General forward. How are you finding the combat? A little bit rough. I mean, like, outperforming the AI is kind of easy. The AI has so many units, though. Okay, so here, let's move both the guys forward. So we can get this guy forward. So we could do this. Sure. I guess we're not doing eco here, if this is the state of affairs. Whoa, they're going for it. We have an advantage now against him. Capua. Now with the US fighting him, this should be easier. It's kind of not what we want. How'd this guy get over here? Oh, towns without a specialization. Each commander level? We have so much commander level, we can't do that. I'm gonna have to make sure all of our towns are specializing. So Pompeii. What do we have you specialize in? Got a couple mines. Maybe mining town. In Ravenna, he's already specialized. And those are our towns. Alright. The thing is, we'll actually end the age. We'll end the age once we do future Civic. Like ourselves. Oh, this guy's just out of gas over here. Thank God. We haven't released a video detailing our opinion. I generally kind of... I think Civ 7 is going to be really good in 5 months or something like this. I really like some of the underlying systems relative to older Civs. Alright, we're gonna get to raise this. And then establish our own city. Let's try and piece this guy out. He will take Sparta. Would you give us Bactria as well? No, he won't. But this is fine. Okay. So now, let's raise this settlement. Oh, we're not gonna raise it fast enough, man. Oh well. Let's come here. Well, there's so many indies right now. Are we connected now? How close are we? Just slotting 14. Hopefully we get to use our general's, like, city build ability. But I think that they're going to turn into regular generals after this age. Let's repair the farm, and then we have to specialize. And I think we want to be a mining town. The Goths are coming out. But in regards to our overall opinion, I think that, like, a lot of the stuff is, like, super clunky right now, and, like, the game seems hyper unpolished, but I'm super excited to see it when it's polished, I guess. I think Civ 7 combat is my favorite out of the Civ games, but yeah, the AI spam is bad. Hopefully Franklin handles that war. Make sure your commander use your commander abilities. Yeah, I keep forgetting. This is maybe a cause for much consternation. I think we want to get this guy healed, so... Oh, hopefully we don't lose the city as soon as they touch it. That would be annoying. Yeah, there's like no other places to settle on this continent other than what's going to be created right here. Or no other good places. Settlement cap is going to be a vibe. Yeah, we're just going to be just shy of, like, doing some of these things. We're going to get the science next thing.
All the work. Shit.
We're gonna... Because we have codices. You just don't have a place to display them. Right? We have 4 on display. Oh, he pulled off in mathematics. No. I thought we were going big on the mathematics. I think it's very difficult for us to snake back here with something. Of course, clay pit actually kind of looks appealing. Do we want to unlock one of these? 2 gold capital for every town. Let's get this, actually. I mean, we could try for this. I don't think this works. If somehow this goes on 10 turns, we'll be able to do it.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to...
Sparta is defenseless. Is anyone attacking it? I don't think so. Yeah, we're generating like no gold now. We've got to move that guy. We wanted to move that guy.
All beings who are plunged into the ocean of existence.
Angor what?
May I draw them out by virtue
Yep.
of this good work.
We're gonna be 1 wonder short. Fishing quay is kind of cute. I don't think there's anything else we could do with this tile, and it is one of the eternal buildings, so... There's some dudes. Oh, we're 1 move short. Let's come here and then do this. Can't do peace yet. The age lasts 8 more turns. We will get a golden age. If it doesn't, we won't. Pain. I think we're gonna get gummed up if we don't deploy here. This might be a little bit of a rough defend. I think we got this guy here. And then we'll heal with that guy back. We can do quadriradium to scout. Do research initiative. The problem is I don't think we want to finish the research because then it might propel us towards the end of the age faster. I think we're chilling in the settlement, actually. Under threat. Not really. Oh. Under threat. Quite. What am I doing? .98 on the age. Oh, we're so close. There's like nothing we can do with gold at the last minute here. Thank God this guy just kills the legate. Gives us more time. We don't care about any units anymore. These generals are both super high level though, which is kind of nice. 5 turns. Was the active volcano gonna kill our guy? Maybe. Just trying to hold on there. Till we get reinforcements.
a miniature of the...
I think we do need to heal. I don't think commodities will work for us. I think this guy needs to come in to replace. Damn. We were so close to doing so many of these. I think we do get the fishing quay finished though. I don't know if this persists. Hard for food to be bad. Let's save a little bit of gold, I guess. Oh, we get to do the city though. Last minute city, let's go. I think we gotta do it here. Alright, we can buy a tile and then grow onto the Wanderer. So let's get the thing that uses pasture. Camps and woodcutters. So we're gonna have camps. Oh no, wait, that's gonna be a pasture for that. So that's gonna be a granary. And then our growth will be here. Feels good, man. To at least get some of that. Definitely feels really, like, close at the end. No golden. Commanders can settle cities? Only the Roman one. The Roman one is special. Whenever, for every 3 levels it gains, it can settle a city. This is going to be age for us. Hopefully we don't lose Capua this turn. I don't think we do. The whichever units die is, like, irrelevant. Wait, was it 1-1 more turn? What is this? How many 1 more turns are there? Oh, I don't know who has the most defensive. God, these guys are just full health. These elephants are such houses. What the hell? Oh, if we lose Capua, that's gonna feel so bad, dude. What's disgusting is if it were 2 more turns, we would have a golden. Just in case it funds us gold based on how many units we have or something. We're gonna do that. I mean, we can see if we can make peace. We can't. Alright, this should end the age. Our commander's still alive. I mean, the Legion will go in their next turn, and the age comes to an end. 1 turn away. We were 1 turn away from golden aging. God, that feels so bad. Wonders you control gain culture and happiness. Seems fine. No golden age. Yeah, it's big sad. We could do a lot of different countries. Or we could do Spain. So, Inca are somewhat attractive given the mountainous terrain. I think either way, we still have, in the final age we can go, we want to be able to go France, but I think we can. So we could do the donjon here. You get free chevaliers. Cavalry unit. I'm inclined to go Norman, to be honest. Spain is good for settling foreign lands. I'm not 100% sure. I think we are allowed to go as Spain. Even if we go Spain, I think we're allowed to go France in the modern because of what we did before. But I do like this out of the plaza here. Let's choose Spain. You say Norman? Damn it.
Undaunted by the ocean's expanse,
Not like this.
Spain will follow the
1 second too slow.
lands and make them its own.
So long as you get the unlocks for France. Yeah, France was unlocked by us picking Rome, so they seem very similar between France and Spain. Seems a little bit more flexible because it's giving you gold instead of units. Time for us to choose legacies. Wait, does this give us a... Bro, this gave us a whole bunch of growth here anyways. What the hell? Alright, it's time to choose our legacies. Although maybe we've been going on for 8 hours. Maybe we call it for today. It'll be a nice little chapter in terms of how things have run out. I think I like that. I'm quite hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Or we had that protein bar. Check your unlocks. How do I check my unlocks again? Improve 3 wine. Oh, looks like we only have Mexico unlocked. We don't want to be Mexico in the final age. We have to improve 3 wine. I don't think we've seen 3 wine. No, not like this. Mistakes were made. Maybe that's a good point for us to stop then, because we can go back and go to Norman instead. Because I do think we do want to go France as our final age, given we're trying to go cultural victory. God, just 1 turn off of Golden Age. Feels so bad, man. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's find someone else to raid on the Twitch, and then we will link into the YouTube. if anyone is playing Civ 7.
Sparkles. What a good time.
Alright, this guy's pretty wholesome. And he's thrown us some raids, so we'll raid Resorty. And he is playing Civ 7. And then we will also link his stream to the YouTubers. But at this age, you could still go France. Play as the Normans or Lafayette. I don't... We would need to do wine. But we're going to send the raiders out. And we're going to say au revoir to the stream here. We will continue on with the next age. The Age of Exploration. Anyways, I think we'll do that tomorrow. Bye-bye now.